Fearless. Watto! Coming in, coming in! Oh, sorry, I didn't realise how loud those jams were. Let me bring those down. There we go. I can turn them up for me. I can continue my tradition of having my jams too loud. Too loud. I think that this is my the book of all the Death Stranding screenies we took. So I have no idea how it's going to turn out, but it wasn't very expensive. So I got like a 50% off on this one. So crack that open in a second. How are you doing this morning, Fearless? How is your deluge into the world of strategy games? Oh yeah, well, you're all Microsoft Studios, yo. But I wouldn't message that. I wouldn't mention that on the internet general. Jeroland, good morning. Watto! You know what? I shall raid in your name. Let me bring the king. That's my role in this. You sit at the back of the boat, find yourself a flagon of whatever you fancy. Don't worry. So it's a collaborative raid effort. How are you doing? Also, Jeroland, please tell me you saw the Sailor Moon goose pins. I found those this morning, and I had to share them with the crew. Stepagen Wraith, Kronohron, Sheep Sternia, Lady Lecter. What ho, friends? Baron Sheep, what ho, Kymel, what ho? I'm gonna be a Viking today. As I told you all yesterday, all the stuff got signed and sorted. So yeah, for the next few weeks, once a week, we are gonna be not just Vikings, but Vikings sponsored by the Rune 2 team, which, the more I think about it, like, sponsored Vikings is very, very historically on point, but that's another story. Night Valen, how are you doing, friend? It's not super duper scary, so far as I know. Might be a little scary. Okay, it's probably a fair bit scary, but the theme for this one is kind of like horror cute, so it should be fine. And in case I didn't mention to you all, friends, DreadX Collection 3 is out tomorrow, and it's got noises from my face hole in it. And I'm not sure if on the plus side, I'm next to Leo Wiggins, who's a cracking voice actor, so at very least you can ignore me and enjoy the game. It's like, I'm not nervous, but I don't know if I did a good job or not, because it's past the point where I can even hear myself. But sorry, let me get my hellos in. So, Night Valen, Aaron Feathers, Neopale, Katros, and I don't think I said hi to Shackle, or if I did, I'm saying it twice. What? What ho indeed! Reflective gamer, what ho? I've been lurking on your Tarkov hunts, good sir. While I've been partially working on stuff the last few days, partially not feeling grand. Oh yeah, and I did actually manage to crash out at a sensible hour last night, so I'm not 100%, but I'm feeling better, yo. And I still got leftover mac and cheese for lunch, so I know I'm a simple creature. Also, the Death Stranding book showed up, so I'm going to open that in a sec. Oh. And, yeah, Lecter, you're right. If I hadn't done a good job, they probably wouldn't have shipped it, and it probably would have gotten back like a, well, you need to not. And Sheep Sternia, yeah, I'm gonna try not to go ham, so I'm probably only gonna do 5 hours today, only. But that's just me trying to be like sensible and not go too hard, because I know what I'm like, especially with games involving Vikings. I get very excitable. So, Alnus, what ho? Are we hyped up, or are we low key for this one? Damn, that's good. No, there's just genuine hype. Oh, so things to know about today, and I'll be saying this repeatedly. So this is a sponsored stream. The developers of Rune 2 are sponsoring us to play the game today, specifically the Steam version, which is coming out on the 13th. If you've got any questions or stuff, like, they've sent me through some info so I can chat it through. Like, honestly, I was already enjoying this game at launch, and they've just been improving it. You might have seen, like, the whole situation between the devs has been posted up on... there's been info about that up on gamesindustry.biz, and, like, the whole nonsense with Bethesda and... yeah. So, I'm just super happy that this game has gotten to this point, and it's feckin' good, friends. Like, other games have died in very, very similar reasons. Sorry, I'm just making sure I don't any ducks myself. Oh, it looks good! Ha ha ha! So, friends, Lecter recommended a service called Blurb a few weeks ago, and I wanted to try it out for our Death Stranding screenshots, and it's good! Alright, well, I've only seen it. Okay. Fucking look at this. And on the back, I put the frickin' monster. Oh, this is fucking grand. See, it's all the screenies that we took throughout our little Death Stranding adventure. I'm making sure not to flash anything that's, like, spoilerific. Oh, this has come out really well. It's come out really well. J-Pose was like, why'd you make that poor man drink so much Monster? Because I could. Mal! What, oh friend? I'm gonna be a Viking today. It's gonna be good. Mal, 15 months. I know I say this a lot, but, like, friends, Mal was putting up with me back when I was just Total War guy, and I'm amazed you still want to hang out with me now. Geraldine says it needs more cup noodle. It does. But not every game can be Final Fantasy 15. Also, I find myself unironically enjoying the ones from the stash. I would like to say that there have been probably about 15 different people that have sent me links to the cup noodle Gundam kit. And I'm like, feckin' yo. Geraldine's like, how long have you been a fan of Will? Sir, you're being hunted. I still need to play that co-op with Floydo. But I have a feeling that'll be 1,000 years from now. Oh, Reflective already got theirs. Aldous, no one has sent the cup noodle kit. And that's okay. Like, you all have sent so much in the way of, like, stuff and Gundams, like... I'll look through this later. But yeah, again, Lecter, thank you for the recommendation. This has turned out great. And, friends, I genuinely recommend doing something like this. Like, if it doesn't cost an arm and a leg. Because it's something I've been thinking about a lot, is the physicalities of our experiences. Like, something to show the adventure that we had. Because this was a large chunk of our life. It's come out so well. And like I said, I had to put the monster at the back. Sorry. So, Lizzie, Mal, Sheepsternia, Captain Stephanie Barnes, head of House Valkyrie, Martin, Watto, coming in. Oh yeah, so Alnus, it's all the custom screenshots that we took using the in-game viewer, and it's fucking gorgeous. Lizzie's like, monster at the back of the book? No, so what I did was one of the... You remember when in Death Stranding we just decided to go for a wander, and we ended up going like up and over the mountains with like feck all kit? and we took that gorgeous picture inside the blizzard. Like, the lights reflect off the shine, so it doesn't do it justice, but it's feckin' cool. And I was like, what am I going to put on the back of the book? So it was a close-up of the Monster Energy cans. Bacon Avenger, no, I probably would have just reflex thrown myself off of Bandland to escape. Crashed into the main Penny Arcade tables like... It would have been impressive. See, Favor 6, it's nice to know that some people read my little messages. I just started reading, after 10,000 years I'm free! No, wait, being a Viking! The Rita Repulsa days are a few days from now. So, yeah, once again, friends, we're going to be playing Rune 2 today. We're going to be playing the Steam version. This is a sponsored stream, and that's feckin' cool. We're going to be doing, like, a playthrough, like, on Thursdays for a few weeks. Like, from now up until it comes out on Steam. We may have keys to give away. We may not. The only way you're going to know is if you come and hang out. I don't know you were going for the humour there, Katros, but you make a good point. Rita Repulsa never left. Favour with psh, Viking show. Hey, I like this game, and they are willing to take a chunk of their marketing spend and put it into us being Vikings. Like, I already support this game anyway, and they're gonna help keep this boat afloat for the next few weeks. It's not really it's not a hard sell. And again, I know I'll probably end up chatting about this like off and on, but I really want to talk about the journey from like Rune 2's kind of announced to here, because like they have survived the kind of stuff that has destroyed companies. And not only have they managed to weather the storm, but improve the game and get it to the point where it's at, with a lot of feedback from you lot, from Egypts like myself. That doesn't happen. And I know people like to reference like the No Man's Sky example and things like that, but this didn't do No Man's Sky numbers. Like, Hello Games will never have to worry about lunch money again, unless they suddenly bloat the studio to like 400 or 500 people. But like, Hello Games was, I think, less than 20 people at launch.
Pushes up nerd glasses. Technically Rita did leave fleeing from the Machine Empire, then came back and blew them up, then got turned good at the end of season 6 and finally ended up being the source of all good magic in the universe.
Well, shit. That's egg on my face. Shackle, thank you for some Super Sentai lore there. I guess I'm showing how much I have not seen of. Sorry, my lovely contact at Rune 2 has just sent me over a bunch of Steam keys. Jumping back in. We have Jarl Shackle Draconis. So friends, yeah, thanks to the Rune 2 team, we're gonna have some Steam keys to give away today. Sorry. That's what I was just tippity-tapping over. So expect at least one round of the mosh pit sim. So jumping back to that prior topic, Baron, have a good time. Might kill me on Saturday. Me or the character? Tune in to Memnal Season 2 to find out. New character, new story, No hope for Will. Also, I do want to book you all in for Halloween Day. If you do not have plans, I'm getting chased by sharks, and then we're going to the club for a recovery after party. Faye was adding like unless Hello Games pull a Telltale. Yeah, Telltale's bloat was just. It's real sad. It's real sad. Shackle's asking if we're going to climb the tower. Feck yeah. In the club, the goal is the ghosts versus skeletons war. Whichever team climbs the tower more wins. I haven't decided what or how we'll count it, but that's a next week problem. Captain Stephanie Barnes is asking, has the Queen sanctioned this? I do what I want! I do what I want. Fire Strager. What? Oh, good morning. Oh, and friends, if you haven't had a proper hello from me, do let me know as I will change that. Yeah, Telltale. They should have been like a Forever Green studio. It's kind of sad because there's been a few people I know who worked there and just bugged out. And I dunny blame them. I don't even blame him. But yeah, so the thing I was adding was that Hello Games made a crap ton of money on No Man's Sky. And I'm real glad they didn't just like take the cash and decide to do No Man's Sky 2 and just leave it to languish, that they put that money into the title. But let us not misunderstand just how much cash they made. Like, this was a first party level marketing campaign launching on multiple platforms. Like, No Man's Sky sold gangbusters for a studio that was very small. And that's how they've been able to do that. But if you don't sell No Man's Sky numbers, how do you weather that storm? How do you keep going? Like, it's not easy. So yeah. Oh, and jumping back to Telltale, because Alna says the sheer quality of the franchises they got to work with was staggering. Well, that was a big part of their downfall. See, if you do licensed products, you are paying somebody. Especially if it's a big license like Batman. I think they got The Walking Dead back when The Walking Dead was still cheap. Like, before it was a gigantic phenomenon. So I don't think that was one of the expensive ones, but it might have been for later seasons. Just as The Walking Dead took over the world, the value of that license increased. So hopefully they signed a 3-game deal. Hopefully they didn't just be like, oh, one, and we'll see how it goes. But then licenses like Saga... No, sorry, not Saga. Fables. God, I would have played Telltale Saga. Even things like, Tales from the Borderland. Like, you're still paying a license holder for either a cut of the profits or an upfront cost. Sean Peoples, what? I haven't quite gotten into that yet because I don't know if Alex What's-His-Face is in any of the games industry groups I'm in. But if you're wondering what Sean's talking about, basically the creative director at Stadia put out a really bad take this morning. Because I don't want to get into the Twitch side of things, because this week there was a big push of DMCA music takedowns on Twitch, mostly pertaining to things like clips and post content. And this Alex Hutchinson, creative director on Stadia, decided he had to have his hot take on it, and then added then, and I quote verbatim, the real truth is streamers should be paying developers and publishers for the games they stream. I mean, we already pay for the games we acquire them, but there we go. Oh yeah, and Sean's put the Alex quote in there. They should be buying licenses like any real business and paying for the content they use. And I'm just like, oh boy. I mean, I don't even know which parts of this take to unpack. The massive disconnect between what he thinks the gaming ecosystem is and what it actually is. Because we're not talking about the theoretical, we're talking about games as they are right now. Or the fact that his platform plugs into YouTube, where people stream and play games. One of Stadia's like USP features, USP features, yeah, I was right, is that you can watch someone streaming a game on YouTube and click a button to then play and launch it from there. And I'm just like, yeah, Varbles, like, if Google wants to start paying sites for the images and websites and snippets they display, like... and Captain Stephanie Barnes, you are weapons free there. Well, because Faber6 was saying streamers are a massive holistic marketing force. That's a great turn of phrase. I mean, we covered this really, really well on when we did Lonely Island Downhill. I played the feck out of that. When we had Sam from Ars Technica on, and we talked about like the dichotomy of games media now. That, you know, the blog style journalist hasn't been supplanted by the content creator. Like these two different styles of showing games, of experiencing games, have actually ended up cohabiting. And that's been fascinating. Just Sean adding, next up he's going to make kids who play soccer and wear Nike stuff to start paying licensing fees. Feckin' right. Aww. Well, very doubtful. Good luck. Have fun. These are Will's top tips. Never refer to chat as an entity. Chat is a place where people are, not a singular creature. If you are talking to those people, remember that Twitch is a conversation, not a soapbox, and feckin' have fun with it. Like, it's a real good time. But jumping back, so Faber6 was saying streamers are free marketing, people who never gonna buy your game. Well, it's a very, very complicated system when it comes to content creation and how it helps to market games. But it does help spread like visual awareness of titles like beyond your existing reach. And at a point where like, friends, games media don't choose to ignore small titles. They are struggling in their own ways. Like right now, traditional games media is struggling to find ways to keep themselves afloat. It's mostly done through ad revenue, clicks, wraparound ads, that kind of thing. There's a real challenge that the gaming sites are facing of how they can actually make a buck. So the reason why they don't cover a lot of tiny games is that in the way that their ecosystem works, writing an article about an incredible indie game that no one's ever heard of does not get the same amount of clicks about a lukewarm take about Destiny 2. Destiny 2's guns are a bit shinier than they were. Will get more coverage than, here's an incredible art house video game that you've never heard of. That's not a criticism on games media, that's just how it is. Like, content creators are not critics, we are not reviewers. We are not there to discern and deconstruct and question. A lot of the time, we're experiencing things with you all. And it's like, I can get as excitable or as hyped about whichever games I enjoy as possible. I'm allowed to ignore the flaws because I'm not here to sell you a video game. I'm here to hang out. I get to keep doing this because you lot keep me upright. So, how to look at it? If we were being purely mercenary, I need to think about you lot, what you enjoy and what you enjoy being here for. That's what I have to prioritize. Does that make sense? Like, feck, I've got off in some weird directions. Anyway, the TLDR is that, like, content creation is a part of our industry. You can't take it out. And it has been a big force in video games spreading to the mainstream. It's been a very, very powerful tool. And currently, especially if you're a game with a weird niche, or if you're a game that just doesn't seem to click in the traditional media circles, yo, welcome to streaming in YouTube land. We've got video games you've never heard of. Sean was like, you went on a George Hamilton there. And yeah, and Sean, sorry, I missed your prior point there that, like, yeah, people do want confirmation more than they want information. Fiona, thank you for the host. The book came in, it's really good. Alna says, Among Us waves, feckin' right. And Among Us only managed to come back thanks to Korean YouTube. What you flashing at me? Oh, some hairs. Oh, very nice. Oh, check it out. Like, the first few pages are pretty spoiler-free. Lizzie's like, Queen! Oh, Lizzie's just saying that Pokemon's not guaranteed to be coming out. I mean... Beater's like, do you prioritize it at all? All the Nugget visits? We get a bunch of Nugget visits. I know you're here for the Nugs, and that's fine. Anyway, the thing that this smacks of is that Alex, as the creative director of Stadia, is drastically out of touch with his user base, and that doesn't bode well for a platform which is touting having content creation integration. Like, what? Wait, feckin' wait. Oh, so Sadlin, Chrono, I hope I said hi. If I didn't, I'm gonna say it again. Watto. And Shackle's like, gasp, Stadia? Out of touch? Feckin' matey boy. I know. Corporate suit out of touch with the world? Say it ain't so. Oh, and Beadora, I hope I said Watto. I'm still of the opinion that both, whatever Amazon's thing is and Stadia, do not understand who their consumer is. They're not making a product for anyone. They're making a product because they think there's a gap in the market. They're not thinking about their consumer. And they're not thinking about the people who are actually going to experience their products. Right now, the only thing Stadia is good for is if you can get a contract with them, just leeching them for cash. Google has, like, infinite money. Oh, man, I've got speed fins. Look at this. Look at this. I'll do my hair. Google's got infinite money. So if you can get a Stadia contract, then take the money, do a Stadia port, and obviously adhere to all the things said in the contract. Don't use that money to start funding of original products and keep your studio afloat. No. God. Ark saying, what ho, how goes the hashtag sponsored hashtag content? We haven't gotten into the Viking part of today. We're still talking nonsense. We could talk nonsense while we're doing the early stuff, but I wanted to do my hair. See, as MDA was saying, Amazon, Google are used to being the only fish in their markets. That's true. But, Microsoft's been the biggest in their space for a long time. And I don't mean just video games, just Microsoft as a whole. Here's one of the things that I wanted to just stop and reference for the sake of this conversation was some of the old documentaries on the original creation of Xbox. That the Xbox was a small team project within Microsoft. And it was fascinating at the time watching how they went about creating it. They had a space, arcade cabinets. They brought in some Dude Gamer Bros. Now, this was very much in a time when the Dude Gamer Bro was very much in hype. I'm not, what's the word? I'm not elevating that individual or saying that they're some kind of special musing genius of the world of video games. But the thing that stuck with me, that at the time I thought was very cheesy was how much they were talking about the games they played, their inspiration, what they loved. And, okay, the OG Xbox was a behemoth with a pad that I mean, the old Duke controller, you know, you had to have good upper body strength for that mother hubbard. But it really did feel like it was a console designed with the player in mind. MDH is like, you look different with your hair. I mean, like, got my hair down. Just because it gets in the way. Sometimes I like to pretend like I've got like a cool cyberpunk thing going on. Do like the over one side and be like, you. But all I have to do is turn my head twice and I've got a lot of hair in my face. Favor's like, hey, Duke was the best controller of his generation. I'm sorry, the GameCube controller, being the comfiest controller of all time's called. It wants its trophy. Anyway, the point was more that a lot of the inspiration for the Xbox's design functionality was based on the end user. They got Gamer Dude Bros to build a Gamer Dude Bro console. And from its focus on multiplayer to like even the basics of the interface, the fact that it had like a feckin' MP3 player built in that you could use your own tracks in games. Like there was so many little features that were designed from the end user's perspective. It's one of the things that Nintendo is very good at as well. Like when they create hardware, they very much think about the user. It doesn't always work. Like it doesn't always sell well, but you can't say that the Wii U was designed to fill a gap in the market. Like, it was designed with some really lovely ideas. Like, the fact that you could be playing a game, and then the rest of your family want to watch something on the telly, so you're like, oh, cool, I'll just take the tablet and keep playing it over here. I loved that as a concept. Do you know what I mean? Antonori, wow, Wato. Kisa Wato! Oh, is there anyone that hasn't said a hello? Mal's like, how can you not consider the N64 controller, complete with thumb-shredding grip pattern, for a senior product? You aren't a serious gamer until the blood flows. Mal, I played fighting games, 2D fighting games on the Dreamcast with that thumb pad, with that D-pad. I've seen the blood flow. Anyway, the point I'm making is that a lot of the consoles that we love, and a lot of the games that we love, a big part of that, I personally believe, is looking at the user, looking at us and thinking, what do we want? Oh, I've still got a speed fin, let's leave it. Varbles was saying the Xbox is a super scrappy project. Not a lot of people, not a lot of funding, very true. Almost got cancelled, very true. But holy heck, people wanted to make video game stuff. Yeah, and it wasn't really till like post-launch 360 that the rest of Microsoft started taking notice. Now it's become like a big part of their everything. Oh yeah, Strager, gamer thumb, feckin' right. I think they've gone down, but I used to have like visible muscle swell on these muscles here from the amount of time I played fighting games. That's another story. The thing that I'm coming around to is that Strager is designed for the end user. Stadia is not. Straight, I did not mean that. Will's careening around topics like a pinball. Stadia is not designed for the end user, and the people who need it won't have access to it because you need honking great big interwebs. The people that do have access to it, it's a confusing business model that requires you to repurchase titles. Like, it offers nothing that the Nvidia GeForce Go, terrible title, didn't before everyone got all bent out of shape. It's not a platform. It's a piece of a marketing portfolio. And that's what's irking me, yo. Favor 6 nudging the Will Ball table. Oh, Kisa got the Monster Hunter claw. Varial says the N64 controller was made for real human people, with all 3 of their limbs. I mean, joking aside, the N64 was at a time where we were still learning how to put analog sticks into stuff. Sahasarala saying that they remember when Stadia was announced, they claimed it would work everywhere. everyone was rolling their eyes, right? They had MatPat come out on stage. The heck does MatPat know about making a game? And be like, and it's gonna have integration with YouTube. And I'm like, okay, firstly, I want my YouTube and my video games as far away from each other as possible. I don't want YouTube comments in my video games. But also, again, it just kept smacking of, where I've never sat across a YouTube video and thought, God, wouldn't it be easy if I could just click play right now instead of watching the content that I'm watching right now? Oh, man, Floydo's lovely, but let's be feckin' honest. The average YouTube comment section is not as lovely. Mal's asking about Tarkov. I have not played it, but I did make sure to get my goodie bag. I've heard that the heavy bleeds and shotguns are meant to be very, very good. So now the shotties are actually worth it. And I think I watched you casually murder a lot of people in Murder Ball. MDH was the last time MatPat was actually relevant. Ooh. Well, he was mean to my buddy, so I don't owe him... I mean, I don't owe him a diddly. Sorry, Caravan Malice just DM'd me and went, excuse me, sir, can I see your video game license? Erriman's like, split the difference. YouTube, but you only get Floydo and Filmjoy. Oh, wouldn't that be glorious? I can't even watch YouTube on my phone because the recommended ads are so rancid. Like, I used to watch a lot of it. I used to watch, like, YouTube on my phone sometimes to pass out. But now I bring it up, and the first thing I see is just repulsive. And I'm like, well, cool. I was going to watch the Game Grumps be happy, but now I'm generally mad at the universe. So I just watch shite anime instead. I mean, does anyone need to know the inner goings-on of a anime about a video game about Gundams? That's where I'm at. Anyway, it's easy to dunk on these bad takes, but the other thing to bear in mind is that people at the decision-making process, like, even at high levels in places like Google, don't necessarily understand. Video games are a fast-moving environment, and the industry and the ecosystem around them is very changeable. I often describe it kind of like, it's more like charting the waters than it is, you know, business plans, because you can make, there are safe shipping routes and there are things that you can do, but the sea is a fickle mistress, and video games taketh and video games giveth. You can't guarantee a project will sell, and seeing someone at that level misunderstand what the game's ecosystem is like, bear that in mind. The person at the highest point in the ladder isn't necessarily the most knowledgeable when it comes to video gaming. Erimu says, who knew that expertise in one field doesn't translate into understanding in another? Shocking, I know. But I do keep seeing, especially on like gamesindustry.biz, like some of the tactical hires, and you're like, huh. Like, so Riot Games have got their first ever chief marketing officer. They've got their first CMO. So League of Legends developer is going to have a CMO for the first time. That's good. They're bringing over Jason from Electronic Arts. I'm like, I'm sorry, where? Now maybe Jason Bunge is an exceptionally talented individual that is kind of like felt trapped by EA's environment and is getting out, or he could be the person responsible for FIFA Ultimate Team, you know? Also, Roblox has made $2 billion on mobile, just as an FYI. Like, while everyone else is fighting over little piece of the pie, Roblox is like, we just made $2 billion. Oh, Beodora's we're just mentioning their YouTube feed's gotten weird since they went on like a K-pop binge. Wow, how has it been 40 minutes already? We should probably stop being Vikings very shortly. I'll bang out a tweet and all of that. And Katros, you're right. Like some of the early content that that MatPat put together was real good. It's just after he dunked on Thor to the point where Toby Fox had to step in. I'm like, right, I'm done with you, mate. Oh yeah, in favour, there's another good point that whoever it was that decided that putting unskippable adverts into a $70 basketball game was a good idea. They did it because they could. Alrighty. So, just another quick reminder, friends. Today we're playing Rune 2. This is very, very sponsored. We can absolutely keep talking games industry stuff, keep dunking on this Stadia nonsense because consider my jimmies rustled on the subject. Capstef, we're gonna be Vikings. That's the point today. We're sponsored Vikings. We're essentially a Viking mercenary band. And that's pretty metal. A group of Mother Hubbards have decided that we are Vikings strong enough, worthy of support. Like, that's not too shabby. And because we're gonna be doing the Steam version, we're still gonna be going through some of the early stuff which we've done again. So that's a good point for us to level slowly, have a banter. And Beodora, I'd seen I can't remember, it's like Inkenfell. I'd seen it doing the rounds. I didn't see anything leap out about it, but I guess there's been a lot of very, very similar titles like, I want to say Winterfell, but that's the World of Warcraft battle. I saw a lot of titles from like that coming out in a short space of time, so like if there's more to it, then I'll give it a look-see. No, see, Favour 6. When it comes to Vikings, it's the art of storytelling. The Wafflemancy is the before and after. Alright, please tell me you're all installed and ready to roll. Also, if you don't mind me being a massive shill, the game I'm in's coming out tomorrow. I'm probably the least attractive element of it. But if you could throw in a wish list, I would be very thankful. Alright. Alright, Mr. Mario. Also, because I know a few of you understand Viking history, was it Rollo's lot that got hired to be mercenaries by the French, or is that just a piece of nonsense from the Vikings TV show? I always forget. Right, Lizzie, that's very kind of you. My copper's empty. I'm gonna need more. Oh no. Okay. And Theodore was adding on the Inkenfell, essentially praised the use of non-binary pronouns in the game. Seems they did their homework. I mean, okay. So Joe Magan, so Catra says, I know that a Viking leader was given a massive chunk of land along the north coast facing England by the French king to make him stop raiding Paris, hence Normandy. Oh, that's why Normandy. I don't know that. I guess, Lecter's like, the song makes me want to listen to Dr. Mario. Maybe it's me. Maybe want to listen to Dr. Mario. You were singing Dr. Mario for like a whole chunk of your stuff. Also, Tal, what, oh friend? We've been dunking on Stadia and having a lovely little morning. I'm just belting out a tweet. I found a picture of a bunch of corgis with weapons, so feck it. That's where we're at today. Sorry, Bethany, just a second, friends. Tarl, ist, Tarl, knife, Tarl. Why doesn't it work? Oh, wait. Where's Fiona put my book? Darn it! Oh, shit. Tarl. The Death Stranding photo book showed up. So all the screenshots we took during our little run. And it's feckin' cool. I put the Monster Energy drink one on the back. And dude, it came out so well. It's so pretty. I used a service called Blurb for this. Which probably would have been more expensive if I didn't have like a feckin' 50% off code, but it turned out real good. Yeah, Toll, I feckin' love stuff like that. And I'm genuinely thinking of doing like best screenshots of Dark Souls at some point. Because we'll still keep pottering about on Dark Souls 3. I just need more, hours in a day, yo. And Katros, you're right. Like, I don't know if we're a special example or if they just really like hanging out here, but Katros, you're right. Like, they've been sponsoring us like nearly once a month or so, which has been a massive help. Like, friends, this year has been brutal, and they have been real feckin' good to us, and I'm real happy with that. Like, I don't have to pretend to like this game, you know what I mean? Sorry, that was a... Oh, hang on, just gotta close the door. Sorry. Jaw. Sorry about that. Alrighty. I also quite like the fact that we just spent the morning dunking on a guy for not letting people stream a game, for not wanting people to stream games, and now we're going to spend the rest of the day streaming a video game. That does make me smile. All right. Now, where were we? Mario? Psst. I need you to calm for a second. Let's get this party started up. Ardun. Oh, are you heading out? Oh, right, that jumped up real fast. Well, Ardun, it's been lovely hanging out with you this morning. Go on, Streamlabs, do you think? Streamlabs? Poke you in the EEPROM. Alright, we'll just feckin' go to main screen then, because apparently Streamlabs is being a chronic butt again. Okie dokie Lokis. So, I'm gonna just quickly post some stuff, as I think we're good to go. Catfish, Watto. So, just as a reminder, this is a sponsored stream. We are being sponsored to play this game for the day, which I know is an odd turn of events because we're being sponsored to be Vikings, and I'm like, I'm several axes deep at this point. We're actually at a 3-axe scenario. I'm gonna go get Fearless's the custom longship axe that we have. The other thing is, this is the Steam version of Rune 2. It's going to be coming out November 13th. We're going to have copies of this to give away later on today. Well, probably about like, maybe like 2:30. We'll do like a little mosh pit sim and stuff like that. So Martin's saying, Vikings getting sponsored to be Viking. Sounds very Viking. We're throwing that word around. Right, there's no tomorrow. Now let's see if we can get the gameplay to play nice. There we go. Oh yeah, Captain Steph, good point. We will be using the raiding buddy system. Does everybody have their buddy? Does everybody have their Viking buddy? Oh wow, I don't even need to post that there. Okie dokie Lokis. Tells like, I got my buddy, strokes axe. I mean, we can get in on this. God, you can hear the feckin' nuggets from the other room. I should get myself like a little axe hook I can just hang it like there on my desk. The other things to bear in mind, friends, is they've changed a lot in what's going on.
I need to acquire my axe and shield.
I mean, if you want to go and get it, Varbles, like, I need coffee. Kimball's only got Frostmourne. Isn't that a little bit spooky, whispery, ghostly? Like, I'm not against Frostmourne, but I remember it having some ill side effects. Hey! So, Varbles, thank you for refilling the pint glass, and enjoy your sword, your axe and shield there. Basically, I wanted to have more emote slots than we have, but as we are but a lowly affiliate, we only get a handful. So I had the House Valkyrie shield be the first one that people got. I didn't want to do like emotes in exchange for bits, but it's all I got. It's all I got. An MDH for the actual little bit shields. I think you go into your little settings and decide whether or not to show them. You can choose what you have next to your little longship combo. And Ami Masashi, Wato! Ami's like, but what about Thunder Fury? God, I used to know that whole fucking skit. Complete random aside, I got both braces for Thunder Fury in one run. That's a thing that happened to me. Alright. Wait, Borkingson's still legit? Oh, yo. Okay, no, this is a new build with new content, so we need to start from the beginning. Oh, catch us with Ashbringer or go home. Oh, that was one of my few regrets from OG World of Warcraft, was I never got the Corrupted Ashbringer. Because that was feckin' cool. It would whisper to you, and if you went into... Oh, feck, one of the early dungeons with all the fanatics. Oh, that's going to annoy me now. If you went into a specific dungeon with that weapon, everybody would be friendly to you. Scarlet Monastery, thank you all. If you went into Scarlet Monastery with Corrupted Ashbringer, everyone was friendly, and it would trigger like a special event. Because I think the intent was eventually that the Corrupted... Hey, Stooge, what? Oh, coming in, coming in. I realised I didn't remember. Okay, well, we'll now poke stuff and hope that it bloody works. Was like, we haven't had problems for months, and I had one yesterday and one today, so fuck if I know. Maybe. I lose internet for like a second, and it fucks up because Streamlabs is a grumbly crumb bomb. Anyway, at least the book's good. Alright, I'm gonna go try and solve this. Fucking grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, we back! Yeah, there was me being a grump in the background. Sorry, I went and got another...
It's alive.
Guild. Greyjoy, thank you. Anonymous... Whoever that spooky ghost anonymous cheerer was, thank you. Oh, yeah, Stu, look what you did to us! It turns out wooden boats aren't designed to survive torpedoes. Eprith, how are you doing, friend? Coming in, coming in! No, Gilmar, thank you for the 200, yo. I need a Viking name. Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass. Oh yeah, so that was the other thing I was going to tell you.
Okay, apparently we need to name the new character Borking Sonson, otherwise the game will get angry.
I mean, that could be it. We deleted Borkingson and the game was like, I'll pull your internet. Neo Shadow Watto? Varbles is like, we plugged the holes, Captain. Good work. Our longship may sink another day. Torpedo son. No! We are in fighting destruction. I kind of like Mead Slayer, but that sets a dangerous precedence, as my body is not yet ready for a drinking session. Dorkingson. I'm pretending to be cool. Tal. Can I get a Tal? No. Tal with Bjorn Ikea. No. So, Stooge, I'm sorry about that, dude. How was your morning? What were you up to today? Gatros is like, give me 10 minutes and I'll dig up an actual name. I think, Katros, I think let's keep it in the pun realms, because I know you could dig up some proper decent ones. Wide McQuick Jog, Wide McJog Quick, Lecter with just Beowulf. Oh, where's my fan? Damn it! I'm not prepared today. Cool, not Mr. Cooler, not cool. Oh my word. Elfric Lokison. Not bad, not bad. Come on, we're pun masters here. This is what we excel at. Also, they've changed how how multiplayer's done. Because when this launched, it had a very, very old school style of multiplayer. Like, you hosted a server, you joined a server. If you wanted to play like multiplayer, you had to like either use one of the official servers or rent one. And now it's like it should be. We make a character, we start a game, we have people come join a game. That's it. Sponsboard. Jeek Spearhead. I mean, why McJogthick's kind of coming in? Neo Shadow. No. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. Shaka with Hans Bjorken. Manwich Thigh Slapper. Here we go. Thin Slowson. Okay, Manwich Thigh Slapper is our current contender. Some fall damage. I don't know if I can do umlaus with this. Sturdy says, the importance part of a game. Character creation. Well, we're going to be playing as this character for the next few weeks, so this needs to be a good one. Knees McBreaky. I'm going to see if Manwich fits. Manwich Thigh Slapper does sound a great name. Oh, it just goes with man-witch thigh slap. It's not the same. Some full damage is tempting. Yeah. Knees McBreaky is tempting. It's tempting. Dragon Bath Underslayer. Alright, it might work. It might work. Oh, it does fit. It does fit. I think we're onto a winner here. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it. Like, you have all made your spelling case. Calm down. Alright, so how pale can we go? Oh, okay, you know what? I'm gonna indulge myself a shade lighter. We're having a look at some old videos of my dumb self, and you know what? I don't look as ghoulish as I used to, which is nice. I mean, the undershave is mandatory. Undershave with braids. Undershave with a little bit of... And yeah, we're going ginger. Beard. Alright. Alright. Ragnarok difficulty just says, good luck. Sturdy's like, is this just Will but buff? Yeah, essentially. A game that has no sliders. You gotta make yourself. But you know, I was looking at some old clips last night, and feckin' hell, I was scary thin. Especially when we just started out. I was scary thin, definitely with a nice ghoulish hint to my skin. So it's nice to be able to change that up. Also, I think it's kept our overall settings and all. All right.
Welcome to Midheim, mortal. The center of Midgard.
Alright, why are you being chunky? Alright, bear with me a second. I think I need to just tweak settings before we leap in. Windowed full screen. Alright, brightness. Oh wow, you can go full RTX if you want it. Bear with me a second. Bring down post-processing. Text is fine. Effects, bring that down a little bit. Foliage is, well, don't need foliage in Epic. Alright. Yeah, so it has kept some of our settings from before. Okay. Alright.
This is Vivka.
There we go.
A seer loyal to our cause. She has need of your assistance. But before you talk to her, you would be wise to first attune to the Bifrost Gate nearby, and assign any unspent Aesir energy points to your inner attributes. When that is done, speak to her so that your journey may begin.
Alright. Got no weapons, got no cares. Let's feckin' do this. So, aside from Google Stadia's horrendous takes, how have you all been doing today? It's rare that I engage in kind of the mean-spirited side of Twitter, because I've been trying. I've written it up here. I've been trying to post more I've been trying to post more stuff on Twitter to basically offset all the bad. But it's just... even I have my limits, you know? Ray's saying, did they say about cross-saves between Epic and Steam? I don't know about crossplay. Our previous character did load, but our previous character was from before they finished doing a lot of the content updates on the campaign. So I wanted to start afresh so we could see it through. MDH. Oh, I'm sorry you're having a bad... I'm having a not being able to speak very good human-like day. MDH, I'm sorry you're having a bad brain spider day. I can offer you conversation. I can offer you extreme violence on the high seas. And we're going to be doing key giveaways later. I got you for some distractions. Although, hey Katros, Arknight friend. Arknight friend! Yeah, I know, I'm a big old feckin' dork. And yeah, I gotta admit, Katros, reading some of your comments on Assassin's Creed Syndicate has made me consider giving it another go. Okay, auto mod. Could one of the lovely crew unlock the waifu? Because auto mod's being an angry jerk. Yeah, I avoided Assassin's Creed Syndicate because I couldn't face a French interpretation of Landon. But I think that might have just been an overhang from some of the previous titles, and I might need to just get over myself on that one. Thank you, Tal. Tal gets it done. Sue's like, can you offer us pirate facts? No, I need to get that done proper. Alright. Gate attuned. And character details. Oh, so I've got one attribute to spend. All you can upgrade is strength. I guess Dex is handy, but... Alright, so one of each. And then... Honestly, I think... yeah, I think Manwich here. Manwich punch good. Manwich punch good. Oh, and as Kai was pointing out, the Assassin's Creed franchise is made in Canada. See, there we go. I mean, we've talked about this a lot, like, I'm not saying that we need to forgive bad games, and I'm also not saying Assassin's Creed is a bad game, but it's like, it is important that where possible we get over our gaming biases, and I've been real guilty about that. I've been bearing a grudge basically since Assassin's Creed 3 to that franchise, and that's not fair on the projects that have come since. Like, that entire team has changed so much since. Hell, the game's structure as a whole has changed so much. And it's real easy to fall into that trap. I'm not accusing you lot of doing this. I'm saying, like, I've noticed myself doing this in the past. It's real easy to fall into this trap of dismissing game series because of a small point, because it doesn't take a lot of effort to diss on something, but it takes a lot of effort to experience one of those titles. Like, just one Assassin's Creed game is a big old investment, and that's not a bad thing. But to dismiss it outright, you don't have to put any effort in. And it's a very seductive way of looking at things. To understand something takes effort, it takes heart. To dunk on it's like a 5-minute thing. Unless it's Stadia! Friends, you gotta indulge me something. Anyway. Okay, that'll do for now. As Manwich Thigh Slapper now knows how to punch real good. Alright.
Welcome, warrior. I am Vivica, seer of Midheim, servant of the free gods and leader of the mortal remnants. The name given to those of us who remain loyal to the deities who oppose Loki. Heimdall spoke of your coming. Take this hunting spear. If you are to be our savior, I would hope you already know how to fend for yourself.
Look at this guy. He knows how to fend for himself.
Meet with blacksmith Yulner.
Dude
When
went
you're
out into the
done
forest
there,
and
come
came
find
back
me at the
swole.
remnant village to the west.
Oh, Neo Shadow is saying, taking a social media break. What's going on with Stadia? Their creative director was just dunking on streaming as a system. He's of the opinion that content creators should be paying licensing fees to game companies to create content. Oh, and we're definitely going to start stacking up on wood and resources, because I'm gonna need a boat. Hey, we're gonna need longships. Tal, thank you, yo. Tal was just saying it's nice when you're trying to do things a nicer way. I mean, I try, like, hating on the medium I love seems really counterintuitive, be it parts of it or otherwise. Okay, it's because, like, Katros was saying, like, Assassin's Creed Odyssey doesn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game. Now, do I agree that Ubisoft should stop branding all of their creative endeavors under one umbrella and start considering, like, fracturing these off as subtitles, allowing them to kind of grieve? I didn't mean that. To breathe and grow as themselves. Yes. But do I also admit that where other games would have remained stagnant, like, they've actually... Oi! I am trying to make a point about video... Fuck! Friends, I'm gonna need you to hold that thought for a second. I need to go stab someone in the general genital regions. Oh, you get back here. No. This bastard's mine! Impale you through the bung! Okay, I'm better. I'm calm. Now, what are we talking about? Oh, sorry, friends. The other thing to bear in mind about the changes they've made to...
Man witch, more man pancake.
Why Shackle? Why? Okay, thank you for the 200 bits, sincerely. Man witch isn't a thinker. He's a doer. And occasionally, he does... Piggy! Oh, friends, we are having boar tonight. But we're not killing the baby boars. Responsible farming and all that. Oh, yeah, because there was a load of good points there, friends. So I was saying that you learn more from bad games than you do from good games. That's very true. When games don't come together in the way they intend, it's much easier... Oh, feck it. Of course, that's the one you clip, Wraith. You wouldn't think I'd played this game a myriad of times. But yeah, when games don't succeed at what they're trying to do, it's much easier to see the elements that went into it. Whereas with good games, when a system's working perfectly, that often obfuscates a lot of the things that happen behind the scenes to bring that together. Also, the reason I'm doing this is because we'll need a lot of wood and pitch for building our longships. Catchos like, man which had a pine drop on his skull. Of course he's not a thinker. I think you're missing the fact that it was a pine tree that he himself cut down. And Ebrith, apologies on links there. We have it as links for subs. Just to stop bot storms and things like that. Feck, what were we talking about? Oh, just that, especially with series like Assassin's Creed and stuff like that, I need to get over myself. Because, one, games mean a lot to a lot of people, and there's nothing worse than reading someone being like, oh, this game's feckin' shit, it doesn't do this right, oh, how could they be so stupid as to do this? Like, it hurts reading about games that you love like that. especially if that person doesn't necessarily understand it, if they're just dismissing it outright. And the other thing is, like, if we're going to be professionals, we need to understand. Why is it that where other open world games have not done nearly as well as Assassin's Creed, that game continues to come out and continues to sell? Like, friends, if we remember, like, Assassin's Creed Paris was mired with a lot of problems. Oh, feck, he just fell out of that tree. Taking your pants. Ha-ha! Oh, it turns out he learnt the ancient art of not being under a tree when it's falling. Truly, he is trained. Alright, axe and shield. Here we go. Man-witch style. Assassin's Creed Unity, thank you. Assassin's Creed Unity had a lot of problems overall. Which were solved with time, but, like... They went through a lot of nonsense. And they managed to come out of it. Oh, heck! Wraith, here's some fun stuff from Wraith, saying that the Stadia dude, who's doing the bad takes this morning, was the director on AC Unity. He's the one that said that women were hard to animate. It's all coming together. I also found out this morning that he was the guy, when he was on Far Cry, that said that games journalism is low-key racist. Right. Mr. McBad takes.
Don't even bother trying to block his lunges, just dodge him.
You're not the boss of me! Blacksmith buddy, if I want to hack him apart, I'm going to hack him apart.
Thanks for your assist, stranger. So, Vivica sent you, huh? Figures. She always sends me the charity cases. Just look at your setup. Let's get you some protection, shall we? As I'm sure you
I feel like I should recognize this voice.
Can only be crafted at an anvil. That bandit dropped some materials, try crafting a leather harness.
Alright, I guess it's a little bit of styling. Oh, it requires a workstation. You are the workstation. Okay, there we go. Oh, leather harness. Emperor's like, I think, was that supposed to be the combat tutorial? I mean, I took axe. I used axe. Tutorial well received. And I'll take that over bloody knockoff Navi in bloody Genshin Impact. Still haunts me. But yeah. One of the things that it can be real easy to do is start dismissing series that we don't like. And ignoring situations where they can potentially have done some really important stuff. Like, friends, I am not a fan of the Call of Duty franchise. I was bored of it when it was a World War II shooter, and I will admit I played Modern Warfare 1 and 2 because Modern Warfare 1 shook up the industry, and I was like, wait a second, what? And the second one was kind of a sequel, played it co-op. The plot was nonsensical, but I had a good time. Recently, they did their Battle Royale entry, which at first made me roll my eyes, right? Like, oh, now Call of Duty is doing a Battle Royale. Grinding eye roll sound. I guess that's a thing. But they've done a lot of interesting things in that space. And as someone... Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that's way better. As someone who spends a lot of time talking about the Battle Royale genre and things like that, I can't ignore the things that they're doing if I genuinely care about that space. So things like, okay, I hate that it's called the Gulag because that was a real part of history. Very bad. But they've added a feature in Battle Royales where if you get knocked out early, you still get to participate in some gameplay stuff and get a chance maybe to jump back in. And I really like that idea. Beodora with, hey, listen! I will drown you, you tiny little bad word. But if I was just dismissing the Call of Duty games outright, despite how well they sell, that's a piece of knowledge that I've essentially just dismissed. You see what I'm saying? Oh, XD Johnny XP, we talked about it yesterday, but I think it's worth mentioning. Yes, they are doing the 5-year anniversary of Vermintide. So if you jump into Vermintide 2, you can get some goodies. Unfortunately, it's a shark hood, because the company that makes it's called Fat Shark. But the irony, of course, being is that most of my socks either come from Unity or Fat Shark these days. Like, with no GDC this year, where am I supposed to get socks from? And Tal was adding as a side note that Nathan Fillion is trending in UK, as he didn't get cast for Nathan Drake. Yeah, they went with Tom Holland. Tom Holland's an exceptional actor, and I don't think that he is going to be bad. But I just feel like Nathan Fillion as Nathan Drake was kind of perfect, because you could almost do an Uncharted movie as essentially like a sequel to the narrative of the games and use it almost to do like flashback style introduction to the series. Ever since I watched Gantz Zero, I've realized that honestly you can just tell a cinematic story from the middle point and just give people enough context to understand the stakes, and then you can tell the rest in flashbacks if they need to know. Yeah, Nathan Fillion as Nathan Drake. Yeah, because let's be honest. Let's be honest, that's pretty much who Nathan Drake was. Let me get some wood while we're chatting. Also, I'm probably going to be taking my time a lot more in this playthrough because I want to build up our town. Like, when we previously played... Ah! Dinner! Yo! One and all, shout out to the guards on the side for providing us with venison for dinner. Our local meat place actually does venison skewers, and they are god tier. Okay, maybe this is just because I think that actor could do anything, but do you know who my pick would have been for Nathan Fillion? Idris Elba. Get him as Nathan Fillion. That would have been feckin' grand. Also would have caused the... Yo! Coming in on... Just as I'm dropping hot takes. My god. By Odin's beard, we are under egg raid! I need you all to the walls now. The eggs come. The eggs come and they do not cease! Tal, I was surprised by eggs! Sing your Matakun Watto, friend! I'm being a Viking! How are you? How are you? Yeah, Tal, I meant Idris Elba playing Nathan Fillion playing Nathan Drake. That's the role. To Apes on Fire, thank you kindly for the follow. So, Sing, I saw you were doing something involving eggs, because you posted a picture of a fridge full of them, and I'm like, those are delicious, but every part of me wants to slam it. Sing said they're playing Pacify. Is that the multiplayer indie horror title, if I remember rightly? Cash Roster says, for some reason, I started thinking about Floydo cast as Nathan Drake. I would love to see just that kind of like Uncharted setup, but Floydo as the lead. Like, I wouldn't wish that much suffering on him, but I'd watch the heck out of it. Ah. Kinda says, are you being a Viking? I'm being as Viking as I can. I'm being as Viking as I can. Basically, TLDR friends, for those of you who just joined us, 1, this is a sponsored stream. 2, we've played this a whole bunch, but this is the Steam version, which will be coming out in 2 weeks? 3 weeks. So the Steam version of this is coming out in November. November 13th. But we are going to be giving away some copies of it. And Sing, how are you doing, yo? I still have a thing that I need to send you. I'm sorry I have not shipped that off yet. Real life keeps kicking my ass. But the video game that I did voice noises for is coming out tomorrow. So forgive me if I'm a little like, wee. Right.
Say, warrior, this isn't half bad. Better than running around naked, right? Here, take these materials. Might come in handy for crafting more protection.
I feel like I recognize whoever's doing this guy's voice. Also, friends, alongside ET3 Stooge, do throw a follow to Sing as well. As I recommend both of those lovely Mother Hubbards. And I should have told you to follow Stooge when he came on in, but the internet just went... Oh! Bear with me just a second. Wait. Oh, shush. Sorry. Why is this doing the thing? Why are you like this? What in the Sam Hill? Alright. Let us continue. I need a few more goodies before I can build myself a sweet cloak. So yeah, to those of you who just joined us, what ho? Getting some Viking villages, making some good stuff. Easy. Up jaw. See what? What kind of gloves? Oh, they're if you turn around, they're up by the they're up by the please don't fuck with a Seattle police gas mask. I just had the door closed because Squirrel was being all squirrel.
Oh, I got the volume down.
Okay. Where were we, friends? We were dunking on Stadia. We were chatting about loving video games. Kidna was like, Queen! Yeah, you got your followers here.
Oh, I know.
Terror.
How am I the terror?
I left you alone with that phone for 2 seconds!
It was longer than that, and you know it. That's not my fault. They love me.
Well, I'm going to build a sweet Viking village. And now you look like... you look like you're about to do 4 hours of tattooing on me, so... Hey, they were affordable. Non-powder. No, don't kill the pig. It's a baby pig. Alright. Let's start building us up a village. And Fearless, I'm sure I have no idea what you could possibly mean. Camstep just screaming, "Hail Hydrate." I should probably... Well, once it comes time to mosh pit sim and give away some games, I got mac and cheese for lunch, which I'm very much looking forward
Warrior. You made it. Well, at least you're not dead yet. Welcome to our remnant village.
Hey, it's good to be here.
Though there are only a few of us, we still worship the free gods through monuments like the statue you see nearby, in hopes that it will grant them strength.
Odin's got the horn.
So Heimdall seeks the thief that stole the Gallarhorn. I shall make my inquiries. In the meantime, I would ask of you a favor in return. We could really use your assistance bolstering the settlement. First,
Oh,
we
Katros,
need access to
those
a
will be
ritual
keys for
hub.
Steam.
All
For the
metal
Steam
is
version.
required to construct the rune forge within. We had some, but it was recently stolen. Perhaps you can help. I believe the thieves are still nearby. I should probably stay away from combat. But I would like to see Heimdall's new champion in action, so I will be accompanying you. I have marked the location on your map. Lead the way.
Okie dokie.
Hello, awoken one. My name is Asulia. It is a pleasure to finally meet you. They call me the village elder, though I do not feel old. I do not feel close to death. I do, however, have plenty of experience with life. And what I
Okay.
choose to do with that experience keeps my heart young. I
MDH, I do feel like she just called me the awoken one.
Guidance to the remnants who live here. They come to me with their problems, and I do my best to provide solutions.
Gives me a chance to sip my coffee. Get ready to do some more murders.
Might I ask of you a favor? Could you search around and pick me 10 mushrooms? I have need of them, and my joints are sore today. It would be extremely nice of you.
Lady, you look 22. I'm older than you are. Don't talk joints at me. We both know you just want to get high AF. Not complaining, I'm just saying. Alnus, no. Alnus, no. Alright, chitty. Ride the miner. Alright. Ryder, come here. Ryder, I need to talk to you.
Well
Ryder, I
met,
need...
stranger. I pose you no danger. My friends call me Ryder. I'm more lover than fighter.
Oh, get
Though
out.
I'm the town miner, you'll find no one finer. The mines are shut down, so I work above ground. Yes, I break rocks for ore, and my limbs, they get sore, but the work builds my body. My biceps are godly. When I take off my shirt, you'll see all the girls flirt. Though my work is to whittle, it's my stomach that's chiseled. When I wash in the nude,
Sir, I've just spoken with Heimdall, and I'm sorry, but I'm sorry.
Daughters, for I break rocks for parts like I break women's hearts. Oh!
You've been single for 30 years!
It's a rhyming poem I made up on the spot. I call the technique rapid rapport. I'm sure I'll think of something catchy eventually. My father was a great
Blue
bard,
Abomination,
and I
Watto.
carry on his tradition, but I cannot really carry a tune, so I practice the art of spontaneous rhyming poems instead. I ink down the good ones for posterity.
MDH is like, I'm so
Sometimes I
happy
have to
this
collect
man
some songs
exists.
For Frocost's Forge, but
Ah.
I'd rather stay here and work on my poems. Would you mind harvesting some ore for me? Remember, use your work axe.
Use your face axe. But again, friends, let us remember that it is the character. It is the character, not the performance. The performance is good. Huh. Feels weird. Yeah. Class, bard, skill. No need to breathe while speaking. It's actually called breathe through ears. It's a special ability. Ooh. Oh! You're a bandit! Get out of me bloody town! Tear off the shield. There we go. I mean, Catfish, we can have the Viking poetry slam later. Oh. Sorry, I broke your farmhouse. Oh no. I am trapped in a wooden cage of emotions. Hi, my name's Will Overguard, and I just built a chicken coop around myself, and now I can't get out. Follow me on this journey through history. It's alright. Got a Bifrost gate. Wait. Can I not? So I attuned the gate. Missing runes of teleportation. Feck! Theodora's like, should we egg him on? No! That's Sing and Sing's crew. That's their job. Because I'm stuck in a box! Alright, I'm gonna have to break the farmhouse down. I am not going to acknowledge that at all, Catfish. Shackle would like, who's the farm animal now? You're getting bullied by a bunch of chickens. I can't quite reach the damn it! I built myself inside a chicken coop. I am the one. Okay, I think we've established that Man Witch Thigh Slapper is not the brightest spark. He's like, I shall build the strongest chicken coop in all of Midgar. Crap, I'm inside the biggest chicken coop in all of Midgar. I think we're gonna have to main menu and then reload. MDH says we're going to increase intelligence, right? I'm sorry, I just heard a lot of words that weren't... I heard a lot of things you said there that weren't strength. Okay, so here I begin the very start of my regular normal adventure. I absolutely did not get myself stuck in a box. It's alright. Gives me a chance to do some mining. Okay, but not from that. Yeah, the Man Witch build. All strength, all the time. Sun's out, bum's out. I can't believe I did that. Like, I seem to have achieved a very special level of idiocy today. Although... Ah, Rune of Teleport. Okay. So we'll stash a couple of those, because that means later on we can get out of there. It's too just like cause a rock to fall on him next. Yeah, already did that. Already managed to succeed at that one. Because I'm an Egypt. But one thing we learned is, since they added the campaign, it's a pretty good idea to grab as many of the early quests as you can and work through those, because it does help. Build a tower. Don't mind if I do. Now we got extra defenses. Just farm this place dry. Just gotta remember not to drop trees on nearby buildings, so that I then have to rebuild them and then end up dropping them on myself. Amir says, so you were standing behind a house when you built it. I was, but it was a house that I destroyed by mistake by dropping a tree on it. So, it definitely more bug than anything else. But it's kind of one of those, I can see that one's, yeah, you can see where that mischief has come from. Oh, Jaralan, you know I'm gonna. I need revenge. I need chicken coop revenge. I gotta recoup my losses. Did you hear that? I just got an... Oh, stop it, from the other room. Brilliant. Alright. What's my harness? My harness is 8 and 3. Alright. Actual clothing. Let's fucking do this. Thigh Slapper's actually got a shirt on now. Catros heard. Alna said that was foul. Favor 6 says stop egging him on. Oh! Ding! Oh, and now I can craft some decent leather gear. Good, good. Yeah, the cow made me level up. That's Diablo rules right there. Wraith asking, if Man Witch is wearing a shirt, does that make him a rap? Alna saying, sorry, I'll walk that one back. That was poultry effect.
No.
You know what? You know what? I'm down for this. We are doing... Fiona can't leave at the moment because she's doing her hair in the bathroom. So she's within audible distance. Alright. The reason why I'm strip mining this whole place is because we'll be using all of this to rebuild the village in a sec. Actually, feck, here's me being an idiot. What I should do is get the quest for logging before I start deforesting the entire area. Warrior Griffin, good met. Deer, haven't you for dinner? Like, Ryan the Miner. Just give us a free work axe. Nice. Got some more shrooms. Chief, what's up? Aha, here we go. Favor's like, wait, so you destroyed the co-op player this game? No.
Greetings,
Well, they've changed how co-op works. We could just have people join our game.
It's to be expected as they natter on about nothing and everything. I find no reprieve from their judgment, nor the increasing temperature. Apologies. You are not the subject of my ire. I am Storbiter. I deal in odds and ends. Gather 20 pieces of copper ore and return to me.
Sorry,
Fulfill
Favor,
my
that one
request,
went straight
and I
over
will
my
give you
head.
the means for a superior
I destroyed the coop.
You will have a worthy axe.
Well played.
I shall eat tonight. It seems an equitable trade, does it not?
Sounds good to me.
You have done well with a small task. Now, go forth and fetch me some frozen ore. It's what gives your axe the aura of protection. You shall find out how when you return with my request.
Ready? Alright. So, I've got frostbite ore. A little bit of leather. I think I need more leather fur. Alright, let's get this place built up, constructed, and go from there. Sailor's like, wait. Didn't it have 4 doors? Might be a chicken sedan. Sailor, thank you! Alright, oh, I broke my tower again. Why am I like this? Alright, Kimball, go have some sleeps, friend. We will be here when you get back.
I'm Katya, proud hunter of Heimdall's remnants, like my mother before me and her mother before her. As did my ancestors, I also choose to hunt with the noblest and most skillful of instruments, the bow. Admittedly, it probably isn't the smartest choice for me. Despite my heritage, my aim is absolutely dreadful. Really, truly piss poor. I couldn't hit the broadside of a long home from spitting distance, and I've been practicing for years. I've snapped so many bows. Loga has refused to make me any more. Warrior, would you do me a kindness? Craft a bow, head out into the woods, and hunt some deer. 3 should do the trick. Leave the arrows in if you can. Then, if anyone asks, tell them you saw me do it.
Done and done. But first, let's undo most of Will's destruction around here. Catch us. We have a name, lady. It's Manwich. Armory. Hopefully. Yeah, here we go. So we can repair our equipment. Which is handy. Because I'm not digging on the grand hammer. Got a couple of work axes. Might say, oh, okay, we've got too many work axes. Got a lot of beef. Captain Sip's like, hey, do you like pizza? I mean, if I had pizza.
Salutations,
I don't have
warrior.
pizza. I have mac and cheese though, so I'm not doing bad.
Homercraft is my trade. I slay by day and night to forge so that these motley fools might wear the best protection I can muster. It is not easy with so few resources.
Oh, and Jonathan, once the armor is finished, once the armor is finishing nattering, I'll answer your question there because it's fascinating.
As the blood in your veins and weapon you wield. Still, that doesn't mean you can't add your own personal flourish, yes? A little flair in your...
We do not speak of the forbidden snack.
Times, but that doesn't mean you have to look like a disaster. I have a challenge for
Wow, I feel a little bit called out there.
A little Ragnarok ensemble. Something that says, this will lessen the blow of any weapon, but with panache. Some copper boots would be perfect.
Bolvar, I'm digging your style. Being a blacksmith doesn't mean you can't have a little bit of fresh flavor. So, Jonathan Pope was asking, so wait, is this a new game or still in development? I just found out about the apparent trouble with the game that had with Bethesda and ZeniMax. If by trouble, you mean the entire studio who was creating this quit, founded a new studio, and that studio was acquired by Bethesda, then yes. They had to put a legal injunction in place to get the source code of this game to continuing it. To continue developing it. It's been a feckin' mission. Yeah. This is the Steam version of Rune 2 that's coming out in a few weeks. And again, very sponsored, so do take my opinions with a pinch of salt. Like, the team are sponsoring us, aka keeping me alive through the medium of being a Viking today, so I'm very happy. But, yeah. And if you have a look on gamesindustry.biz, you can see kind of like the continuation of it. It was some serious shenanigans. Now, I can only comment on what I've read. I don't know anybody involved at, and I don't know anyone at Bethesda, but... and Moose, you are slow off the mark. Wraith already brought that up, a while ago. And we've chatted about it a whole bunch. He's also the same guy that said that journos are low-key racist, so... It seems that, like, Twitter bad takes are his profession. Tull's like, we covered that a bit ago. Lazy git. Moose is like, I'm late getting here. Yeah, unfortunately, there is no good take entry requirement in being in games. And, like, I would never want to be a gatekeeping bad word. Dear! Ah, pedo! I will make your child an orphan. Don't fight me. I'll do it. Alright. Now, Tiny Boar, you have seen what I've done to your parents. Grow big and strong, then come face me. What was I talking about? Oh. Alrighty. Just getting this little island up and looking nice. Yeah, I would never want to be a gatekeeper in terms of who is and isn't allowed to come into the industry. It's just, it does irk me sometimes when I see people with huge followings and huge careers who are just bad words. But that's another point of it's important not to look at what others have in comparison, right? Like, it's not about what someone else has. Yeah, man, which just made a shonen protagonist. We're not the good guys in the story. Until we beat Loki, and then we get to be the good guys. Oh yeah, and Varbles was a good point. To be super clear on those previous statements, the gentleman, Mr. Alex Badtake, was saying that journos were low-key racist because they like Japanese games more than American and European games. Yeah, I words fail me a little. Oh, where's the blacksmith? Alright. Frost. I need to use your leather waist guard. I can't build leather boots just yet. So I think I gotta... Yeah, I think I just gotta start getting my ass in gear and leveling. Yeah, low-key, we are a silent protagonist. Alnus, stop giving away my plans! Alnus saying, releasing the piglet to run off, grow up big and strong, only to return to us and fall on our flaming longsword, which would insta-cook the good bits. Yeah, Jaralan, no, you're right. That guy is a vibe killer. We have dunked on, as he deserves, and he deserves no more of our attentions. Jaralan, you're right. It's real easy to get suckered into that world of just chugging a mead. So yeah, we'll give it no more attention. I mean, it doesn't, like, honestly, it doesn't affect us. He has no authority to say what we do or do not do. And he's allowed to be wrong in real time somewhere else. He is not our fault, and he is not our responsibility. Yeah. Catch was saying it doesn't affect us yet. I mean, you know what? Tell me your tales, friends. Let's move away from that, because I was like, we could follow this rabbit hole. Like, we could do a bit of a deconstruct about, like, this person's impact on the industry and discussion, but I guess that's one of the few good things about Twitter, is that when someone makes a bad take like that, you get to see the rest of the industry go, ha 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 ha, no. I don't think there's anything more to cover on that one, and I don't have anything else I want to leap onto. Like, I've told you all my big news. Video game's coming out tomorrow. I am not nervous, but I have no idea if what I did is good or not. Friday, tomorrow is also the premiere of Deus's video. When I asked him to make a Blackout Club, like, the story so far, to help people get involved, and he ended up making, like, a 27-minute epic, which is incredible. So we're going to be showing that tomorrow. And then on Saturday's Memnol, Baron's got... There's an actual box of props up there that is sealed that I have for Memnol on Saturday. Oh, and as Baron's saying in chat, like, friends, so there are many ways to contribute to Memnol. One of the ways that you can do that is creating places or characters for a pool that Baron can pull from. So if you want to make up some stuff for the world of Memnol, you can. Oh no! Stammering, I'm so sorry. Stammering was saying they've been ill for the last 2 days. Feck. Well, friend, I hope you feel better, yo. Oh, lead Vera to the thieves. Let's head up that way. Let's start crafting ourselves some good stuff. Alnus has a couple of interviews for a job tomorrow and early next week. Yo. Yeah, Wraith. Dread X3. Epic Deus vids. Memnol Season 3. It's a hell of a weekend. And then the week after is our big kind of like Halloween extravaganza, which is one part Will getting chased around by sharks, which I am slightly afraid of, I won't lie, but
So excited!
Fiona's very happy about this. I think mainly because she's going to get to chase me as a shark. And then after that, we're having a big party, like a Halloween party in the club. Like, I'm going to make some gin, I'm going to get some food. Like, we're going to have a Halloween party. Damn, that's an ugly baby. Oh! Well, that was a whole heap. Oh, he is much stronger than me. Oh, this is bad. Commander roll. Oh, feck. Shit and chips. Okay, not quite ready for a fight. Gonna have to get better. We'll go off into the woods, we'll get strong. MDH is like, but wait, you're smart. Oh. I'm gonna craft copper boots. How do I make copper boots? Bring it, you bad words. Go!
Ufaman Witch Reborn.
Did he just hit his own wolf? That's not cool. Salem, thank you for the 200 bits, friend. Yeah. I don't think Manwich is doing so well. Let's craft some beef. So that our dear Manwich does not end up going hungry. Plus beef heals. Delicious. Can break that down into some component pieces. Go get our stuff repaired. Not as good as a wink, you know what I'm saying? Amy says, does this game have a death penalty? It does. I believe it's just damage to your equipment. But later on for the boss attempts, you only get so many lives a la Monster Hunter. So that's when it really comes down to it. Plus there are areas... There are areas where things can get very, very interesting. Grow up big and strong, piggy! Want to have a proper battle with you. Want to have a proper fight. Jesus. Should have some food. Okay, so things we have learned. Beef no longer heals. Stammering's like, you see, I join again, you talk of food, and now I'm hungry. If I eat, it soon returns. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I'll try not to keep the topic onto too much of the snackables. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah. Yeah, what you gonna do, bear? Oh! Hurt me. Gonna hurt me a lot. Oh, this was a poor thought out idea! Baron, I am not the friend people talk to help them buy less video games. However, as a quick aside, friends, we're going to be doing a break in maybe like half an hour or so. I have 4 copies of this game to give away on Steam. So if you want to pick up a copy and play it, and you think you can outdance the rest of the Longship, you've got a chance. Oh, very droll, Hunter, very droll. Saying, gee, the Skyrim mod almost looks like a whole different game. first things first. Let's get our stuff repaired at the armory. Oh, wow. That bandit just exploded. The armorer does not feck around. Oh, one of the other cool things about this is weapons no longer break when they're completely out of whack. So if you have kit that you want to hang on to, but it stops working, just repair it, which is cool. God, they've made so many changes to this game. Right, a little bit of health and stamina. The real hunter's like, hey, I just showed up late. I don't know which jokes have been beaten to death. How are you doing? We are beginning, which is like beginning, but with more letters. Our Viking adventure. Excuse me, whose wolf is this? Alright. That pelt should be enough to get us some more armor as well, which will very much help. Oh, I need more leather scraps. There we go. The mantle of the white fur. And a better shield. Check us the heck out. Though our axe is currently a POS, so we need to change that. Just a little bit of inventory management. Inventory Tetris, one of the most important pastimes. Everything's like, heck yeah, cloaks. Oh yeah, Jaralan, that wolf lifts. That was a buff wolf. And yeah, so John the Pope, this is multiplayer. This game has changed drastically since launch. And the team behind this are putting a lot of feckin' hours. When it launched originally, it didn't have traditional co-op. And so they've worked a whole heckin' much to get it to this point. Multiplayer now is feckin' grand in this. Me and Mitch played, God, last month before. Feckin' time travel is weird, but it was so easy. Comparable to how it used to be, where it was like, to play co-op, you had to rent a server with a friend. I'm trying not to start dropping myself. Pun Spectre, Watto, how you doing? Alright. Oh, feck now. Alright, so things...
A servant visited the lady-in-waiting of the castle. The lady asked, "Did the queen send you?" The servant responded, "Yes, my lady, the queen wants us to clean for each other while she's away so as not to get rusty." The lady
elated. I would like nothing better. 2 months later, the queen returned to find the two married. Turned out, they were made for each other. Oh my life! No, Pun Spectre, no. We're going to sit in silence for a few seconds, and you're going to think about what you just said.
How's it feel, dickhead?
Touche. Touche. Oh, of course, they all bloody love it. Airprith's like A+. Aaron's like puns, yes. Alright, Fearless is with us. Fucking terrors, a lot of you. Alright. Alright. Oh. Man, these archers are good. Oh wow, okay. Frost, you're off for a walk. Okay. So jumping back in. So, and Jonathan Pope, please feel free to ask whatever. So there aren't classes in the traditional sense. Like, you use whatever weapons and kit you want or find. But later on, there are 3 gods which you can choose to pledge yourself to. Oh, you're so mad. Alright, so 2 Vikings get into a fight, and they miss each other for the first 30. So, Give that guy a hand. No, please give him a hand. I just cut his off. There aren't traditional classes, but you get to pledge yourself to one of 3 gods that drastically change your stats. So, like, Thor Bashgood, Hela's kind of your Dex mage, and Odin's, I don't know, I guess terrible accuracy? Lack of depth perception.
My brother is dead. He was ambushed by Draugr while collecting wood for our family. He tried his best to escape them.
And Soviet
but
Watto.
in flight, he accidentally fell down a steep ravine, broke both his legs and arms on the rocks, and gashed his head open. But that was not to be his end. It was the wolves, attracted by the scent of blood, that ravaged him as he tried to crawl to safety. But they were mostly full already, and yet he did not die from their savagery. No. The wild boars came to feast on what was left. Then the deer, then the birds and lizards. And yet, somehow, he still lived.
Oh, God!
Faint moans of pain were loud enough to attract someone's attention. The scavenger scattered. By the gods, he thought, I am saved. But it was the Draugr he was escaping from in the first place.
Oh, no.
Anyway, traveler, like I said, my brother is almost definitely dead. But I fear the details of his untimely passing might have left his soul trapped in turmoil. Would thou find me some tainted blood, that I might perform an ancient ritual to free his spirit from this realm?
Okay, I got you. Hunter was asking, is there a real reason I would wait for Steam's Decapitation Edition rather than buying it straight on the website? Well, currently this game's out on Epic. So if you I've got to stop eating meat. So if you desperately need a copy of this right now today, you can. We played the Epic version. It's good. And it's going to have all the functionality that this one has. Sorry, I phrased that real weird. It's the same game. It's just the official Steam release is coming on the 13th. We've got early copies of it to give away today. Oh, feck. Why does this all suddenly hurt? Oh, free corpse. Free bony leg. Oh. Pun Spectre was just saying that's one of the best responses they've got, so they can go to bed happy. No, you must stay up and atone for your crimes. Atone for them!
Nah, go to bed. It's okay.
I've been torturing Fiona with all the terrible jokes that you lot have been sending through. Oh, that sounds like somebody in desperate need of a... Actually, check weapons. So stone, 19. How is the rusty better? Alright, fine. Haven't found any good stabbing tools. Alright. So we're just doing some thrall hunting. That thrall had a lizard. Now he doesn't have an arm. Okay, something sounds big mad up there. You know what? I'm not ready for bears yet. Oh, yes, Wraith, you're right. I meant to say entertaining Fiona with our witty banter. That's exactly what I meant. Maybe don't eat the cannibals. Oh, look at Mr. Learned how to block. But now I can craft the brown berserker's helm. And Wraith, you make an interesting point. Is anyone truly ready for bears? I keep thinking of that Onion article of bears with knives, not a threat. It says survey conducted entirely by bears with knives. So Real Hunter says, I'm conflicted because the Godslayer edition of Rune 2 on the website has a lot of swag. Does it have, like, physical stuff? Because I could only comment on, like, the game way back when Rune 2 first came out, before all the shenanigans happened. The team sent us, like, a goodie box which I'm still using as a kit box, which included like a feckin' sweet tankard. As it's just in-game swag. Okay, well, I've not looked at the in-game swag, so I can't say, like, one way or t'other if it's something you need in your life. Oh, I might have got myself in trouble now. Yeah, I'll bring down a feckin' house on you. Don't think I won't. I'll do it. I'll do it. I may have bitten off more than I can chew here. I'm going to level with you. Oh! Oh no, didn't quite kill him as hard as I was hoping. Alright. Deal with you sneaky archers first. And get that. Cheekily grab the recipe and goodies before I'll untimely get myself destroyed. Oh yeah, Mr. Exile is very tough. I hit him, all I seem to have done is vaguely annoyed him. But, wrecked your bandit camp. Hey. Vanderbeest, what ho? For the virtual Viking, we went with Manwich Thigh Slapper. Oh, feck. Okay, well, this is just bullying now. Oh, look at Mr. Points before a kill. Alright. Alright, we've got some meat off. Alright. Alright, let's go. UV me. UV me. 1v1. Let's do this. Oh, catfish. That's a great idea. Fuck, I'm out of trees. Alright, well, it was a good idea. I was going to drop a tree on him. Ow. Mate, if you're not going to swing at us... Ow! My face! Alright, peace out. I'm not getting paid enough for this! Dear. Oh, don't judge me, I'm hungry. The shield does nothing? I'm a little lost. Is he still chasing? Alright, if you want to do this, buddy. As long as I can remember where I'm going. Alright, this should be the right way. Is he still following? Oh, he's still following. Ow. Whoa. I hear a few arrows whizzing past my head. Archers! Unleash! Oh, staggered. Okay, matey boy here is quite tough. I may have made a few tactical errors. My true power is friendship! Oh, that was a bad move. Yeah, if you two could get your feckin' aim on straight. A completely legitimate Viking victory! Now I can make leather boots. Oh, Wraith, that's a weird one because I'm seeing the clip coming through fine over here. But either way, thank you for grabbing that. If there is any shenanigans or maximum Viking flavored nonsense that you spot, I do appreciate it if you throw it into a clip, mostly because I watch them all later and it's real cool. And now that we've got some all metal, we can construct this. So now we've got a hut for the seer and everything. We can forge runes of great power. Alright, do I have boots? Am I wearing boots? I am not. I've been running around with bare feeties? That's just dumb. Alright, well I'm making some boots. We're doing this. Oh, excuse me. And yeah, Bacon Avenger, now it's time to fix all the things that got broken in that fight. But, like, let's not waste time, you know, saying who should have broken what and what went down. Rusty club. Ugh. Much better. I think that one's better. Yeah. The Real Hunter says, I don't know if we can mend broken pride at the forge, but damn it if we shouldn't try. I mean, you mend broken pride in the pub. That's for sure. Or at very least at the armorers. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident. We went into that base. We used the tools at our disposal. Wait, no. That's not the armorers. That's just someone's... I just walked into someone's house like it was no big deal. That's how you know I'm a protagonist. A catfish is like, you done good, Manwich. You done good. But I don't think Manwich is quite ready for a proper scrap yet, because I still don't have any weapons. Ah! Sorry. Wraith was adding, have you heard the old saying about playing at Vikings? It's all fun and games until someone loses an Ivor. Until someone loses an Ivor! Fiona is studiously ignoring me now. Maybe we can we forge something? Just gotta work on leveling, I guess. Sorry. Can I craft a blade? No, just a hunting spear. Alright. So let's see if we can find our way back to that previous base, because that should be ripe for the plunder. Man, these new archers are kicking ass. Gonna make us a tidy little profit, friends. The Viking barber, Watto. Viking Barber says, did they pick up the Pick a God main quest part? I haven't got that far. I've kind of been faffing around a little bit, but if you've got time to stick around, like, I haven't picked my god yet. So I'm still heading up that way. Ooh. And Viking Barber, we're playing the Steam build today as well.
I've heard that Vikings had a tradition where a child had to participate in a raid to become a full man, because as they say, it takes a pillage to raise a child.
Okay, Pun Spectre, I retract all the mean things I said earlier. That was glorious. Do not change. Do not change, friend. Oh, Vanderbeest, why hasn't that been our battle cry? Who wants a piece of the man-witch? God, I'm slacking today. I'm slacking. But yeah, Viking Barber, like I said, if you've got time to chill and ill with us here for a bit, like, I'm going to be heading that way. I just managed to lure out one of the Viking bosses from this camp here. So now I get to steal all of their stuff. But seriously, Pun Spectre, like, thank you for the 200 bits. And he's back. Alright. Alright. Oh, look at you celebrating already. Gonna kill your men first. And then I'm gonna kick your ass. And hopefully take your spear. Oh, you did not just. Alright. Oh, very styling. You look like Cyberpunk Medusa. Oh, my spear doesn't... My axe doesn't do diddly. And Sheepstonia, save that fact for a second. Once I'm out of fighting Utra of the Wilds... who seems to be... It's not that they're very good, it's just I can't hurt them. Kill your mate first. Whose wolves are these? Oh, this is going to come down to the wire. Man-witch thigh slapper versus Utar of the Wilds. Oh, he overcommitted. He overcommitted. And now I'll take your pants. All he had was a rusty spear? How'd he kick my ass so hard? Ding dong! Oh god! Viking Bar was saying they got stuck and couldn't progress because they chose a god before testing out the Rune god power items on enemies. Okay. Well, Viking Barber, if that... Is that in this build, or is that in the build on the Epic Store? Just because I know... we'll have one of the team in from the Rune 2 lot in a little bit. So, like, if it's an issue, we can make sure at least they're aware of it. The only reason I ask is just because they're going to ask which build it is, and this might be a slightly later version. I don't know. I know that the Rune 2 team have been working on a whole heap of stuff, and they have no plans on stopping once it comes out on Steam. Like, the Steam build for them isn't kind of the end. It's the beginning. Yeah, knock knock. Housekeeping! Oh, actually, how were those new helms? They were exactly the same, but not as cool. Friends, why do I have so many dismembered legs? Just asking for a friend. Brave or foolhardy? A single man walks out of a Viking bandit camp covered in blood and gore. And that archer's like, you know what? I'm gonna test my luck. Rakami says, well, please explain. Why does playing old fighting games make my arms sore like I've spent 3 hours at the gym? I mean, depends on the fighting game, but I have a few theories. What were you playing? Vanderby says, because you don't skip leg day. Man which doesn't skip any days. Mostly due to the fact he's not quite sure how calendars work. And Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass. It's been... You know what? I'm not going to finish that sentence. Oh, that's a whole ass fucking bear. Cool. Great. Oh, are you kidding me? Ladies and gentlemen, the great bear of hot bullshit has visited us. Beep! Bear, no! No! Bear, come on! No! Those were all Viking noises. Where's my base? I'm bleeding very heavily. Okay, yes, thank you, please. I have bear problems. Now they're your bear problems. I can hear it. Oh, Soviet, get out. Soviet's like, I see the situation has become. Snaps on sunglasses. Unbearable. Yeah. Welcome to CSI Viking. The answer to every crime in CSI Viking is Loki did it. The real hunter with. You appear to be losing a bearable amount of blood, though. Fucking terrors. Okay, okay. So, friends, as we've hit the 2.5 hour mark, and as I desperately need simultaneously food and a bathroom break. Oh, it's CSI Loki. Now that I'd watch. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to do a key giveaway via the medium of the illustrious Mosh Pit Simulator. So if you bear with me just a second while I get this set up. If you haven't seen this before, Mosh Pit Sim's like a physics-based minigame where you create a mosh sonar when prompted by Longshipbot. It bundles all of your characters into a pit and just raves out. Oh, come on! Was that the bear? I alt-tabbed, came back, and someone's just throwing my body around like a feckin' ragdoll. Feckin'... God darn it. Exclamation bear. You know what, dear? I'm not gonna punch down. Oh, okay, so Will's not taking a break just yet. Oh, come on! As the Draugr's just tearing through our village at the moment. Alright, so when the time comes, I'm going to start a little mini game. And for...
Well deserved second death for that Draugr bastard. Did it drop the stolen ore metal?
Let's go find out. Yes! Heimdall, it is...
Indeed, our all metal. Thank you, warrior. There's more of it to be found in this world, but it is extremely rare. Guard what you obtain, for it can be used to forge the most powerful weapons and armor in the land. Now, please, make use of this sacred metal and build our village a seer hut, that I may offer these grounds to Heimdall and use this place as a beacon to rally other survivors.
Okay, good news. I have a decent weapon. Bad news. I can't use it yet. But that's okay. So, technically, I just won that fight. Now, did I win that fight by bringing everybody together? Possibly. Alright. I already built the hut, so I'm just going to go talk to the Seeker. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to sit over here. It's mosh pit time before either Will's stomach or Will's bladder detonates. Or both. We might just see like a full body Will. No teeth, no bone. Just... So. Heimdall's like, wait, were you dead when you won this fight? And I'm like, no. Maybe. Sorry. Beadora's like, this is the rarest of metals, able to forge the most powerful weapons. Quite like it if you spent it on me, just gonna say. Heimdall, can you define dead for me? Beadora with that. Might an exploding nipple there not be TOS safe? Honestly, Beadora, if I detonated, it would be just like a water balloon went off. There'd be no skeletal structure, nothing, just... Right. Where was I? Right. Mosh Pit Sim. So. We are gonna do first 2 victories. Get a copy of Rune 2 on Steam. Now, again, this is courtesy of the devs. They've been doing all the hard work for us. Alright. First place. Second winner. Alright, you'll have a minute and a half to sign up. Because I want to make sure everybody has time. And this will be a Steam key for Rune 2 Decapitation Edition. If you've been watching this today and you are interested in playing, then oh boy. Now, I'll probably leave it going for a couple of rounds after, just that I can quickly throw some food in the microwave. But yeah, if you are interested in getting a copy, they can do it. Throw one in there. Be the hero you want to see in the world. Registration is now open. It is !dance to join in for a copy to win this, alright? First place winner on this match and the match after gets Steam key. Oh, God, you scared the feck out of me. Alright, and I will be back in just a second, so have fun, win well. I say, good friends, it's an old-fashioned mosh pit! God, I love this. Well done, good sir! Ah, Moose won the first one! Moose, congrats, yo! And who is going to be our second winner? Count Fraz and Aspects. They're doing the ragtime mosh. And Count Fraz takes the second. Yo. Also, I got chili mac and cheese. So, if you all are up for one more mosh, well, I just put some food in my gob. Oh, that was the third. Oh. Okay, Soviet was the second. You got to steal the mic. Oh wow. Longship bot's been weird with me at the moment, so. Dyeing your hair, being fancy. Thrill hunters. I will never say no to a good mosh. Oh, and Kandarian. Blackout Club tomorrow. Be early, because we're going to be doing a screening of Deus's, like, recap turned super movie. Oh, 'tis I, Nugget Mosh. Of course, Atticus, who's currently the troublemaker of the family. So making sure I've got Viking fuel. Well, also, Mitch is going to be joining me for some co-op. Ow! It's gonna bite!
No.
Get in on that. Seems River is also down. Alright. And so who's in for our last round of ornamental moshing? So many slain. Wow, this was a speed round. Soviet versus Beadora. We've seen Beadora wreck face in the past. But Soviet takes it again. Okie dokie. Sorry, Longship Bot was being very strange. So please bear with me a second, dear friends. I'm just trying to message the winners of our little Rune 2 break time contest. Okay. So according to Longship Bot, it was Rhymes with Moose and Soviet Muscati who were our first two winners. Stooge's like, I don't think I've ever won a mosh before. I could have sworn I saw you win sometime. Okie dokie Lokis. Sorry, I'm just making sure that I've got the right names, because we had that a couple weeks back. So, Moose, congratulations. Soviet, congratulations. Bear with me just a second while I blep at you both. While I blep at you both. I need Rhymes and Moose to give me a wave. Oh. It's like, what's digging into my leg? Ask me bloody phone! And again, friends, please forgive me while I'm stuffing my face a little bit. I got chili mac and cheese. And it's glorious. Okay, well, Soviet, I see you giving us a wave. So let me send through that code for you. For you, a Steam key for Rune. And where's Moose gone? Stooges, if so, it was a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, while Naboo was still under attack. Stooge was in the mosh pit, going ham hog wild. It was a more civilized time. I can't imagine a mosh pit on Naboo. All right. There's a wave from Moose. Your key. All right. Hey, Reflective, just cannonball! House Order's had a pretty good go of it today, let's be honest. Alright. So I need to level up a little bit more before I can use my decent sword. I've still got this POS rusty axe. I think next up we just got to talk to the seer. Should get us doing a little bit more murder. Ooh, get one of them fancy belts. Okay, so I did need to make a bow, so we can go... what was it? I had to kill, like, 3 deer with a bow or something? I forget. Right, you are, Fearless. Can't rust. Just made of foam. But seriously, friends, if you didn't see this already, this was a birthday gift from Fearless, and it's feckin' cool. A long ship-themed axe. The other shoe. Compliment to the mystical my shoe, which I haven't been able to make for a while. Castros, PSA, don't tap forehead with axe. There's a method to it. Just don't do it the wrong way. That'll hurt. That'll hurt, said Will. Astral says, this time are you playing without developer? Mitch is going to join us for a bit. We're just doing a full-on playthrough. We're going to be playing this like on Thursdays for a few weeks. We're going to finally get into some of that chewy endgame goodness. And honestly, the only reason I'm playing with Mitch today is I like hanging out with Mitch. Also, Astral, how are you doing, friend? Tell me your tales. I think we've kind of chatted up all the games industry news stuff from today, but... Astral just finished an English test, so good, go you. I got a fresh cuppa. A fresh cuppa. Okay, let's be honest, a very bloodied axe. And a song in my heart. Though I think the seer is about as easily distracted by things as I am, so we've got to go find her. And to the real Hunter and Moose, I do not know what is going on with you two right now. And frankly, at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Alright, where's Messia? Alright, so we've got 10 mushrooms. That's cool. Get some nice basic starting quest stuff. Where the bloody hell is everybody? Like, I left them alone for like 5 minutes while I got some like chili mac and cheese, and now I'm like, where you all at? Guess you all out here starting trouble. Alright. Peter says, did you check the Inn Moonshine Maker's place? Oh, no, I didn't. I should probably give that a look-see, you're right.
find a quiet, secluded place. Sit comfortably. Close your eyes. Steady your breath.
And eat 10 magic mushrooms back to back and just travel through space.
Then open your eyes, take out one of my many potent elixirs that I concoct and sell myself locally for extremely fair prices, and swallow the contents. The mushrooms around here must be from Asgard, because as prepared by me, soon after you ingest them, you will feel light as a cloud, happy as a sunbeam, and the gods will send you visions of color and sound.
Yeah, I'm with Katros on this one. Elder is sus. Vote to flush. Ah, there you are, Sia.
Finally, divine shelter and protection from Loki's prying eyes. I thank you again, warrior. Already word spreads of your deeds. The Revenants have taken to calling you the Wolf of Midgard.
No one calls me that.
Title, I feel.
No one calls me the
Journey
Wolf of
now to the
Midgard.
divine summit, an ancient
My
place of
name
worship to
is
three
Manwich
powerful
Thigh
gods,
Slapper, and no one
Thor,
calls me the Wolf.
Odin, and Hel.
Play
While
Rune!
you could go to the
Watto!
river,
How
I
you
recommend
doing?
You take Skadi's cavern as an alternative. Inside, I will instruct you on how to use the abilities that the god you choose to align yourself with might bestow upon you. There is no time to waste. Venture into the dungeon when you are ready. I will see you below.
You sure? Thigh Slapper? Wolf of Midgard? Please, Farbles. We know each other very well. Just call me Manwich. So to dear Play Rune, well, Mitch, let me do the caverns and find my god, and then let's team on up. Like, there's been a few people who've had like questions and stuff that I've been saving for you. We did our first round of Steam key giveaways. Oh, patrol. And I'm just stuffing my face with some chili mac and cheese to power our Viking expedition. More importantly, how are you doing? I should say, I deleted our previous character and started a new one because I wanted to make sure there weren't any like legacy issues, but it was real cool when we booted the Steam version and it was like, oh, do you want to play your character you've been playing on Epic? And I'm like, yes. But no. My inner QA tester was like, well... Beadora, nobody got stuck in the chicken coop. No one got stuck in the chicken... Didn't happen. Play Rune. I honestly don't know what Beadora's talking about. Because, oh boy, I would have to be in Egypt to get myself stuck in a chicken coop. Oh, I'd have to be so stupid. But thankfully, that didn't happen. Did it, Beadora? Play Rune. There's no clip. I would have had to have gotten myself stuck in a chicken coop for there to be a clip. Right? Castros, you ratted me out. Like, couldn't let me have this. We are here to be cool Vikings, and y'all are making it seem that I am not cool, which totally isn't the case. Right, I'm going into this dungeon, and I'm gonna go kill some stuff.
Inside, I will instruct you on how to use the abilities that the god you choose to align yourself with might bestow upon you. There is no time to waste. Venture into... Inside, I will instruct you on how to use the abilities that the god you choose to align yourself with might bestow upon you. There is no time to waste. Venture into the dungeon when you are ready. I will see you below.
Dun 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 dun. Okay, so Play Rune, what happened was I was like harvesting trees and stuff because, you know, you need a lot of like resources early on. And I chopped a tree down. It fell on one of the buildings, the farm buildings, and crushed it. So I was like, no worry, I've got enough resources. So I ran right up nose to it, rebuilt the building, but where I was standing is where the chicken coop would be. So I managed to trap myself in the chicken coop like an idiot. Seeker, I know
You're
you.
now inside Skadi's cavern, Wolf. This dungeon will offer fast passage to the Divine Summit, but more importantly, it will allow you to test your new abilities. If you apply the right skills and have trained in them properly, the Draugr should be easy to defeat. Show me how it's done.
You'd think the amount of time I've spent playing this game I'd actually be good at it at this point, but no. Alright. So at the moment, we haven't chosen a god per se. So I think these are... Oh, now, what did we enjoy last time? Because last time, what did we do? We went... did we go Thor last time? I know we've got these standard skills in the middle. And then the unaligned is kind of like the abilities at this point. Denounce the gods. Friends, I am going to need your help in a sec choosing which god we go through, because we played as a bunch of them. But it has been a long heckin' time. What do you mean we enjoy leaping off cliffs before looking? I was being chased by a bear! Everyone's being mean to Will. Alright, Sonic Blast. Reduces stamina use. That is... I think that means it's a passive, right? Okay. Increases your health regen. 10 crit chance while you're bloodlusted. Sonic Blast. Scream someone's ears down. Don't mind if I do. Get one of those. Reduce my henchness. Okay, so what does Odin give us? Odin's unkindness. Flock of ravens. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like Manwich is a follower of Thor. Like, take hammer, bash hard, right? Which means I get smite. But I do like lightning. Increase attack damage for all allies in a 15-meter radius. Alright. Melee attacks all restore 5% of damage dealt as HP. That's not bad. But it's not lightning. Alright. Whatever happens, I'm taking some lightning. So, left alt. So these are my skills. Oh yeah, so I do need to drag them over to here. So skill, blessings. So I'm now more hench and covered in lightning. Yeah, lightning thighs. You got it. All right. Let's ride. I'm still a little bit too low level to equip any of the good stuff. Hey kids, how's your health plan? Apparently it's great! Oh. Oh! I shout in your general direction! Oh look, the Draugr think they're people! Let's explode them. Oh yeah, we should have gone with Thunder Thighs! Darn it! And Salem, you're right, like, Thor is pretty, like, thud-brained in a lot of the stories. I love how most of the core Norse mythology can be boiled down to Loki, don't do that. Thor, don't fight that. Loki would do the thing, and Thor would fight the thing. Sheepsternia, have lovely sleeps, and I can't promise you that. I can promise you a great many things in this world, but I can't promise you that. Beero is asking which skill's going to help us get revenge on the bear. Lightning. Definitely lightning. Oh yeah, so friends, if you didn't see it last time Mitch and I were playing together, this is one of the new dungeons they added to this. Ooh, is that better? Is that better? No, it's not even better slightly. Wow, but this is better. Cool. Yeah, I know, super exciting. In a dungeon, organising your inventory. Just the real hunter adding. Most of Thor's stories boil down to, there's no way that'll work. Wait, it's working? But yeah, sorry, the thing I was half telling you all, dungeons are something they added very recently, and I gotta admit, they work well. I will lightning strike you, sir. Oh, what gave it away, Nimrod? Was it me in the other room screaming, ah! Oh. Somebody wants to get fancy. Ah! Sir, I will shout you down. No, I just shouted him to death. Go me. I just shouted a guy's insides out. Come around the corner, and then... Yeah. Loki stories. Loki causes problems on purpose, is then shocked to find out that there are consequences for his actions. Ow! Ow! The vengeful, more like the jerk. Oh, that's fun. The Draug are actually... Okay. It did not work. It did not work. I think we're going to need to thud crunch some harder. Ooh. This one. Slight problem. I don't think I was supposed to die here. I think I broke the video game. So what we're going to do is we're going to just pop back to the main menu. Oh, Rune says that this is a known issue and it's going to get fixed in tomorrow's build. The problem is... Rune, I know partially what the workaround is for that problem. It's don't die in the dungeon, you ginger numpty. Don't get your ass kicked, Mr. Manwich Thigh Slapper. Oh, an old zine? What-ho? We're doing a spot of the old Viking shenanigans. Stooge's like, today in Will Breaks the Game. Yeah, I know, my feckin' QA heritage is showing today. Alright. It says when we're at Divine Summit we can choose a thing. Oh man, I must have accidentally thrown my rusty axe away. Oh, why am I an idiot? Fine. Use the dumb spear for babies. A dumb spear for babies is my... Caffeine! The other one is confirmed not a bug. Don't build a chicken coop on top of yourself. This is how we know we are not of the gods. We are not of the Azir. For we can indeed build a chicken coop stronger than we can get out of. Heckin'. Fine. But I'm dabbing with an axe. You're determined to make a tit of me today. I would be doing fine. Like, honestly, as I'm so very good at video games, like, you know, obviously it's not me getting myself killed. No, it's obviously all the dab-flavored distractions. Wait. Oh, and the fur! Oh, I mean, it's not really a fur cloak. It's just fake fur that I acquired. Because, just throw it over one shoulder. There we go. Vanderbeest's like, you built yourself into a chicken coop. It was a really good chicken coop, alright? It was a really good chicken coop. Oh, okay. Feckin' Mother Hubbards. Ah. Punch on!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Hey! Gilwato!
Nice full Viking mode today.
Oh, just making a complete tit of myself. How's you? Oh no! Stooge, you were too slow! I didn't see it! Feck! Darn it! I could have gotten out of that. Shenanigans. Although, Caffeine is saying that Stooge has been refunded mead points. So, there we go. So, you know, standard stuff. Okay. So, to play Rune, you gotta let me get through this dungeon first, though. Like, I know if I bring you in, you're gonna help wreck face. But I need to beat this. I need to beat this by myself. I have to earn back even a smidgen of my honor. Because I have been killed by some very dumb things today. And I can't say that it wasn't all my fault. In fact, most of it's my fault. So I'm going to craft a weapon. I'm going to go back into that sodding dungeon. And I'm going to set some stuff on fire. Or on lightning. I didn't do well with smite. Stun and then slow the speed of all enemies. That could be useful. Before I can start spending points on some badass stuff. Have a little experiment with the skills I got. Oh, I can't believe you all clipped that, you terrors. That's going to haunt me for a while, isn't it? Hooray! Well, I can make a torch. Oh. Alright, some training time. Yeah, apparently everyone was like, okay, no, we're going to clip that nonsense. Alright, I'm going to go find some Egypts. Stab him with a spear. Hopefully find a better weapon. Ah, wellity, wellity, wellity. Mr. Bear. Remember when you kicked my ass last time? Remember when you kicked my ass last time? Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? No. Oh man, Cannibal Heavy? I think I had their first out. Oh shit, he's kicking the shit out of me! Not cool. Not cool!
hungry.
You want some, you're gonna have to come get some. Oh yeah, no, I'm totally using the village to kick this. Fuck! Vexus is. Oh, I'm laughing now, but for a very different reason. Ow! We're just not going to talk about that. We're just not going to talk about it. It didn't happen. It's fine. All right. So while we've got play Rune like chilling and illing in the sidelines, I was going to say, did any of you have any? Ow! Ow! Bacon. All right. So you have leveled up a lot. Okay, so most of this isn't going as expected. Ow! My face! I need that face! Meep! Alright. This is a completely legitimate tactic! Alright, rusty battle axe. I can work with this. Oh! Oh, this is the end for... Fuck! Oh. Remember when I was good at this game? Do you all remember that? That was a different time. It was a simpler time. And breathe. And breathe. Leon's like, no, we don't. Just you wait. There'll come a day when I'm swimming in flaming weapons and glorious victories. We're gonna sail the seas. But those days, we have to work towards those. Play Rune offering some glittering combat advice there. Have you tried hitting them before they hit you? No! Let me give that a go! Actually, Play Rune, joking aside, I've noticed that it feels, at least in terms of when we acquire like special weapons and how things happen, it feels better. Do you know what I mean? Like at this stage, like even at this stage, it does feel like a bit of a challenge. Captain Tryhard, advice is genius. Well, Captain Tryhard, you heard it here first. I'm going to take full credit for that recommendation. Hit them before they hit you. Ultimate Rune 2 Pro Strats. Please ring that bell for more Pro Strats. Alright. Oh, Beadora, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Sleep well. I probably do need better armor, Catfish. I think I've crafted the best that I can until I learn how to make metal armor. I think. I think I've made best that I can at the moment. Reinforced leather torso. We did one of those. Vitality pants. 2 defense. Slightly better. We got fancy cloak. Hat's pretty decent. Shield's great, but we're not really using it right now. I used to be somebody. Frey said, wait, you need a Metal Gear. Oh, actually, let me do that because I should be doing that. So, dear friends, if you didn't manage to grab a copy of this with the Mosh Pit Sim, if you would be so kind as to throw this a wish list on Steam. Like, I've spoken to you all about how the Steam ecosystem works and how that does a whole bunch of help for titles. So... Hunter's asking if it counts if they wishlisted it yesterday. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to craft a whole bunch of bandages. Because I'm not dying this time. Then we're going to swap out the bow for the bandages. And then we're going to go into a dungeon. We're going to kill things until it stops being hilarious. Because I need to get to acquiring my god. Oh! Lizzie, that's feckin' cool of you. You didn't even have to do that. But thank you. Lizzie just gifted us up to Rune, so that the official account could do the thing. Alright, yes, chosen one. Person who seeks greatness. Yada yada. Ooh. Rusty helm, is that better than ours? Because it's got sweet horns. 15 and 4. 15 and 4. Quick damage, quick chance. But that one looks so cool. Sailor was adding, huh. So exiles and bears form a Venn diagram of Man Witch's deaths. Oh, very, yeah. Okay, Play Rune, I'm going to read out your joke, just because I read it, so too does everyone else. Play Rune saying, I ate a clock. It was very time-consuming, especially when I went back for seconds. I'm just going to let the echoing sounds of the cavern speak for themselves there. Especially when I went back for seconds. That's a bit of a personal question. Playrune says, did you hear the explosion in the cheese factory? There was debris everywhere. Ow! Astral's asking, are you a father by chance? I'm not, but I'm certainly a faux pas. Oh, you think you're so good, don't you, with your bloody bow? Look who's laughing now. Grr! Grr! Arg! Putting the raw in Draugr. Alright, now this was where I got my ass kicked, wasn't it? Oh! Someone is most certainly not going to be in rush hour. Oh, feck. Alright, alright. You want to do this? Wrong button. Oh, okay. My plan did not work. It did not work. Just shout him down for a few free hits. Can you tell how seriously I'm concentrating on this? No! Fuck! Don't even say it. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. I can hear you thinking it all loudly. Aaron's like, see, this is why Playrune is here. I was killed by hard lo-fi. Feck. Hard lo-fi. Vikings to raid / die to. Cam Tryhard, if you heard that glare coming across the internet, that was for you. Okay, Playrune, I hope you can apologize for... I'm gonna need a run up at that. I can't. I need to do this. I can't. Okay. And I chucked my bloody spear away, which I thought was a genius power play until it really, really wasn't. Alright, we've got a sweet helm. That's cool. Plenty of resources. More horses, more resources. Heals hunger over time. That's good. Alright. Alright, jokes aside. No one can say that we're just blitzing through the early content, right? And I will admit, like, well, I think I was half saying this earlier before I got my ass kicked, that the manner in which a lot of the content is kind of, I don't want to say staggered, that feels like the wrong, but the pacing at which we acquire new equipment feels better. Because I remember earlier on, like, we'd start, and by level 2, we have, like, a flaming axe of godhood, and it was like, cool. That's why it was so strange to... Oh, feck you up, dwarf. It was so strange with the rewards you get for pledging yourself to a god weren't as good as, and then I just killed this one guy down the road and he sort of gave me awesome. So Playrune says they did a progression pass a couple of weeks ago. Yo, it feels good. Like, I know me getting the hot pee kicked out of me probably doesn't look like it. I'm not making a very good case. But it's pretty feckin' grand. I just need to level 6 it up so I can... Alright, I'm gonna go wreck that camp, see if I can get a few things. Sparks like, joining the stream, seeing Manwich Thigh Slapper is fantastic. Oh yeah. Who was it that came up with Manwich Thigh Slapper? I want to say it was Sheep Sternia, but there's been a lot happening today. Alright. Sorry, that's just Manwich getting some frustrations out. It does infuriate, but also crack me up that trees falling on anything now causes a massive amount of damage. So, when we first started playing this new run, I dropped a tree on a farmhouse and broke the farmhouse. You know, like how trees usually do. Get you later. Oh, Catfish, was it yourself that came up with Manwich Thigh Slapper? Because it's such a good name. Yes! Right!
blood for my brother's spirit ritual.
Tainted blood. Right.
It turns out it was not his ghost moaning that I heard. It was he. He was still alive after all. I took him to a local healer.
Jarlan's like, just use the trees. Back in the wreck, you bear me. Oh, remember when you bullied me when I was a green bean? Who's laughing now? High action energy hunting with Will. This is the Viking way. Run a deer down, smack it with an axe. Eat well. Play Rune. I know I say this every time we do a show, but when the world opens up again, you are coming to Skull. I am taking you out for a proper mead-tasting, like venison obscure nonsense. It's going to be glorious. Alright, so now we can found a bunch of copper, make some copper gear. Out of my way, regular blacksmith. And he's going to give us some goodies if we make copper oh, we can't make copper shoes yet. Okay, it's cool. Oh yeah, that's way better. It's not as stylish, certainly, but, you know, we work with what we've got. And how about weapons? We can only make a copper bow. Well... Oh, no, but we've got our redonkulous two-handed weapon. That's awesome. And a copper mace, so we can use our shield and all. Probably put a bloody shirt on, shouldn't he? Alright. So this time, I'm ready to go. Big old two-handed sword. Copper mace, if I need to put the sword and board up. I'm ready. Zuo was like...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Or you're missing out on some really good food.
Zelky, thank you for 16 months and for tons of gifted subs. But you're in Yakima! Also, if I'd known the option of spending time with you was an option, I would have bullied you into coming to hang out, Terra. But I'm glad you're getting to catch up with our friendo, and it's real cool.
As it turns out, it was not his ghost moaning that I heard. It was he. He was still alive.
And Tuna, how are you doing, friend?
I took him to a local healer. Travel well, brave warrior.
Oh, after we made our own copper armor, we now get elite copper armor, of bloody course. And that's better than regular armor. So Tuna, how are you doing? I heard you cool kids were hanging out today, and I'm real happy, yo. Okay, well, you were the one that told me. I try not to divulge too much of Peep's information when I'm just chilling and illin'. Feels rude. Feels uncouth. Alright. Once more with feeling. Oh. There we go. That's more hecking like it. A little bit more lightning. Honestly, don't think we need the stamina. I think I'm just gonna swap stamina out for eating people's health with a two-handed sword. That seems tasty. So Bacon says we should all go. We should always go raid the AFK tavern once meat space allows. Oh hells yeah! Well, I'm still gonna take a bunch of people to like Mock's boarding house, places like that. I actually don't know what we're supposed to call it these days because it's always been Card Kingdom, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what you were saying over kicking your ass with a sword. Ooh. An ice copper greatsword. Oh, it's going to be a party tonight. I have an ice sword that also spits lightning. How are you? Yes.
Cease your hostilities.
You're so destroyed. Oh, damn, it feels good. Varbles, oh sorry, Salem and Varbles are saying Card Kingdom is now an online only business. The physical spaces are all Mox boarding house followed by location. Okay.
Look, I found a fool.
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you. You were saying something. Ah, here we go. Lo-fi beats to get fecked up to. No. No, no, no. Alright, alright. Feck you, feck you. Come on, give me a big old swing. What? He hit my feeties! That's bullshit! No! Ah! 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 Okay. 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 You're not helping! The feeties are not fair game, Wraith! I need those! And yeah, the real hunter. I didn't drop into the sweet abyss this time. I guess I'm not... Hunter's like, oh, got a real good feeling about this next try. Hunter said, their voice thick like sarcastic Marmite. Oh, I owe some serious payback. And reflective, I will not stop and I will not chill until I've killed this feckin' asshole. Alright, so we don't need to do that. Alright, so. Shields up, mace up.
God, worshipper. Surrender.
Oh, what was that? Sorry, I couldn't hear you! Oh, you did not just stagger me. Oh, my feckin' life! Fine, let's see how you like it! I'll shout you on your ass! I'm beating you to death with a fucking mace! Oh, boy! I didn't realise quite how much that guy had wound me up. Maximum Viking? Maximum Viking. Right. We need never speak of that bloke again. Katros is like, you're right, mate. That might... I mean, he hit me in the little feeties. Mr. Lo-Fi beats to be a complete bellend too. Alright. Let's get the sword out. Anyway. Lo-Fi beats is destroyed. Oh, did you just? Actually, what's in need of repairs? Because I think I've got... no, I don't have repair stones. I'm just gonna wing it. Oh, look who's respawning. Alright, if I get killed this time, Rune, I will bring you in, because people have seen enough. They've suffered enough at the hands of my idiocy. I'm very much enjoying cutting a swath through these numpties. Lo-Fi the Hardened. was softened up a bit by your meat tenderizer of justice. You're right. And not by him getting exhausted from killing me over and over and over again. Okay, yes, my inventory's getting full. Time to recycle. In the echoey silence of the darkness, just recycling stuff. Okay. Got myself a wee bit turned around there. As I think I've got to go into that other room and do the jumping shenanigans, if I remember correctly. No, I believe this is the correct way. Once again, friends, remember, man which never skips leg day, and neither should you. Says Will, who does not work out in the slightest. Alright, so that's the path of Menago. Manwich, Eco-Warrior! Berserk Eco-Warrior. Oh, you did not just. Oh, you feckin' bad word! I think his mate got burned to death. I'm sure I have no idea what you could mean, Hunter. Oh, crud vapors. Alright. Come on. Come on, Carl. Let's fucking do this! Yes! Who's left? Who's left? Maximum Viking! Alright. Now time to choose our god, get an esteemed guest in here, and celebrate our victories.
As it turns out,
Matey boy's still trying to tell me about his brother.
as it turns out, it was not his ghost moaning that I heard. It was he. He was still alive after all. I took him to a local healer. Travel well.
I'll wait till Matey boy stopped giving it all that. Alright.
Welcome to the Divine Summit. Here stand the statues of Thor, Odin, and Hel.
Oh, so Zelki, sorry you were coming in as I was doing a whole bunch of murder. Have fun. I hope you and Tuna have a wonderful afternoon, yo. And I will chat to both of your lovely selves soon, alright? Wraith saying, can we choose Lo-Fi as our god? Lo-Fi the bastard. Varble says, can we choose no god? Yes, by my understanding that is a viable choice. Playrune saying that even has its own skill tree and path. Fucking yo. Right. Oh, so now we can craft a proper good sword. Oh, and a level, and some goodies. And no doubt this will be a spear. Yeah. Brrr. Definitely harvesting some of the goodies. Oh, and definitely going to activate Bifrost. Because, I mean, I'm not walking back. Now, our choices are good old Hell, who has some frosty shards available for you, and sucking the life out of her foes. Old One Eye. I think his power is like a swarm of crows. Oh, wait, no, because that changed, so we have to level up for Swarm of Crows. And then Thor, who does lightning. I quite fancy doing some lightning. Oh, Salem, that's some cool notes. Salen's saying the first Fire Emblem game, previously Japan only, is coming to Nintendo Switch. Alright, Divine Chest. Come on, give me something tasty. Elite Harness. It is a harness. Copper greatsword. Pa! We have no need of you. We have greater weapons at our disposal. Same with you, Rusty Battle Axe. No one invited you. Alright. Now, if I remember rightly, we still get to choose stuff from other trees, but... Okay, so Smite wasn't heck, but Ball, Lightning, and Hammer Throw were feckin' rad, if I remember correctly. Clank's like, really? Skaven Lord, you like lightning? I'm partial to it. Oh, inspect the shrine to Hell. Inspect the shrine to Odin. Okay. So, Bandit Lord threatens the village safety.
Now, Wolf. It seems another problem has arisen. My spies delivered news that the Bandit Lord Hakken has been seen nearby.
By spies, they mean like Town Larry who got drunk and kind of stumbled upon him, but yes. And Ortazini, congratulations!
Dispose of his forces swiftly, then return to me.
We're playing the Steam build of Rune 2. The lovely peeps over at Rune 2 have sponsored us to do a feckin' long play of this. So not only are they keeping our little longship afloat, they're doing it through the medium of more Vikings. Also, to the Viking Barber, if you're still here, it does look like the issue described is fixed in the Steam build, but I can't speak for the dev team. Alright. So what I'm going to do, make sure I haven't missed out on any goodies. Actually, let me just go grab that Lore Stone real quick. Because Lore Stones give you a little snippet of Viking flavour, and give you a new crafting recipe, which I'm always in need of because I love making stuff in games. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hop back to the main menu, and then we're going to get one of the Playroom team on the line, get them to join our game, and just go get into some genuine mischief. Oh, and Jonathan Pope, go get some sleep, friend. I hope you've had yourself a lovely day. Yeah, the real Hunter, me and Gravity have not been friends, so campaign. Just setting up the game now. Alrighty. get ourselves... Okay, firstly, let's get ourselves back to camp. And then we can build some new gear. Oh, wait, no. There we go. We can craft some new gear, team up with Mitch, and then careen around the countryside. I do also want to say thank you again to Play Rune for waiting in the sides, because we were going to co-op at 3, and it's now nearly 4. So I do apologise for that. But I had to beat that dungeon by myself. You saw what that did to me. I needed that. I needed that. Alright, Dev Mitch is in. And I'm just going to grab him on the line real quick. So friends, in just a sec, if you've got any questions for the dev teams, we've feckin' got them with us. Feckin' yo! Don't know why I said it like that. That actually made it kinda weird. Did anyone clip Will's, like, boss beating breakdown? Because I'm not quite sure the noises I made. It didn't seem to be cohesive.
What? Oh.
Hey! Whoa, welcome!
I'm so proud of you for getting through Scotty's Cavern.
That shouldn't have kicked my ass as hard as it did.
What difficulty are you on?
Normal.
Or what difficulty are we on?
Normal.
Okay.
So I
forgot that. So we're also doing like balanced polishes, because we're like 3 weeks from Steam ship.
Yeah.
So now at the time where we get to like fiddle with all the dials. I think our normal is easier internally after getting feedback. So
okay. I mean, it still kicked the hot poo out of me, so there's that. So Astro Moon actually has your first question so far, which is, where'd you learn all those puns?
They teach you in community manager school.
They do, actually.
You're a community manager, so you know this.
While I reject them mostly, I have been trained.
My puns were described, me yesterday as being like the puns you would find on like a Laffy Taffy wrapper. So that's my flavor of pun. Hi, Brandon.
Hey, got Brandon hanging out and all. Getting into some Viking shenanigans.
Brandon works with me doing marketing and PR for Rune 2, so he's hanging out. I have to just hang out, clip some things if he sees cool things, grab some chat comments.
Thankfully,
maybe
nothing interesting or weird or embarrassing has happened up until this point. Glares at the longship. So we don't need to share them with Brandon, do we?
What are you talking about when you got stuck in the chicken coop?
Why are you like this? Brandon just got in. Feck's sake. Fiona embarrassing me from the sidelines.
Hi, Fiona.
Mitch says hi. No, I met Brandon at one of the many PAXs across the years, so it's always good to digi-see you, dude.
Oh yeah, there was a dab.
Oh, why are you like this?
Listen, you're the one who put dab at 80,000 channel.
Well, the thing was, it was meant to be like there's no way anyone would save up 80,000 points, and so they do frequently.
And so they did.
But the thing is, because it costs so much and it takes so long to save up, I don't want to disable it, because if someone got to like 72k and I was like, nah, dabs are gone, like I'd feel gutted if someone did that to me.
Well, I mean, you need to be a community manager. You know how to like write those sunset announcements.
You're right.
You could turn it off, but like, do you really want to? Deep down?
You make a very good point. I don't believe I do.
All right.
So yeah, friends, if you've got any questions for Mitch, just throw them in chat. Sorry, Bacon Avenger throwing in 100 points. Feck, I didn't even see when Gil took the Jarldom. God, that's how busy today's been. Yeah.
There's no way anyone will save up points, so I'll give them a reason to save up these points.
All right, I will admit, perhaps not my best thought out plan.
It's all good. So we are playing co-op.
Hells yeah. And The
So
co-op,
excited.
dude. Co-op's so easy now. Like,
Oh, is it? Oh
yeah.
wait, you mean the sorry, you mean the like connection thing, not the like balance thing.
Oh no, the connection thing. If there's a
Yeah.
co-op balance thing that I haven't the foggiest.
Well,
at least for
yes, co-op connection is so easy now. It's just like 2 clicks. We made a GIF about it that involved Thurston the cat.
I saw that. I may have to ask if I can steal that GIF for future
Oh
posts
yeah,
about
absolutely.
this.
Go for it. Wait, can I link it in chat, or am I gonna get timed out?
No, you got gifted a sub by Lizzie, so you're all good.
Thanks, Lizzie. I think this will work. Will not. Hold on.
Oh.
To edit the message for the GIF.
Wraith thinks I'm super smart, and I choose to take that as exactly as it's written. Wandering Gamer, good afternoon. Alright, so we need to go murder some bandits. Yeah, co-op so easy. Even a cat can do it.
Listen, any chance I get to make a third meme.
Yeah. What still cracks me up, like, people don't remember sometimes what it was like before, like, Giphy and Instance. You know, spending hours either custom making them or hoarding them on websites.
Yep. And you'd have to like put on the like 56k warning on threads. Yeah.
Yep. Heck. There used to be a time when, friends, the caliber of a community manager was the variety and quality of their GIFs folder.
Yep. Now that's the variety and quality of a social media man.
Zing. You know what? I'm not gonna risk falling off that because
I will. YOLO. Oh, these dudes are level 7 because you're level 7 and I'm level 1. Please get down here and protect me.
It's fine. I get to feel like I'm actually useful for a change. Now you got a shield.
All versions of Rune 2 will receive the same updates and dev support. So, we have a post that's going up on our blog. I think it's literally going up in like the next 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah.
With like, here's all the work that we've done in the last year to make Rune 2 the Decapitation Edition. The Decapitation Edition, it's a fancy name to say 2.0. So everyone is going to get the Rune 2 2.0 Decapitation Edition when it launches on November 13th, 2020.
Woohoo!
No matter what platform you're on. If you're on Epic, you're gonna get a free upgrade. If you're on Steam, it's just gonna be the game because Steam users haven't been able to play the same way that Epic users.
No, I'm real happy, and I'm real happy that you've been able to take it to this point, and thankfully for all the stuff that's out at the moment, you know, the story is known.
Yeah, it's been an interesting 24 hours today.
Yeah. Sorry, let me have a sip of my cup and a breather. No, it's super cool to see that like Steam version is here and that you all have gotten to this point. I was talking to this lot about it earlier, but like very few games are able to do this, and you lot have succeeded. And I'm going to be talking about that a lot because it's something that I want to celebrate. You know.
Yeah. Add the product code elsewhere to library. I don't know what that means. Can you ask that question different? I just found out that you could search in the search bar by Steam app ID yesterday. So like, and I've been using Steam for like 10 years, so I'm real confused. Do you know what that means?
I'm not sure either. But we're in no rush.
Yeah.
It's telling me I can build a guard tower here. I'm trying to... Okay, I can't build a stuff here just at this moment. But we'll come back. We'll come back. Pain Visit Dyslexic. Wato.
Games that retail with a product code often be added to the story. Um,
I'm not entirely sure what you mean, dear friend.
I'm still confused.
I remember back in the day when you bought physical editions that didn't require Steam, they did sometimes come with Steam codes, but it's been a long time. Like, Half-Life and stuff like that. Oh, I almost missed this. Freebies!
Da, 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 da.
It's a cloth scrap. And some wood.
Nice.
Now we can retire.
Anyone else suddenly start thinking about how long they've been using Steam for? Oops, sorry.
Yes.
Dude, I remember when Steam was like the only place you could get Counter-Strike. That was the big like, oh, Counter-Strike is only on the Steam launcher, like 12 years ago.
That's actually one of the reasons why I had a Steam account when they first launched for Half-Life, and my Half-Life copy my key had been stolen by someone else using a key generator.
Brave traveler, we beseech thee, might you help a couple of weary, desperate old folk of the earth? Those bandits, they took everything before you saved them. Could you find it in your kind heart?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over how awesome I am.
We have nowhere else to go.
I literally finished building your house before you finished talking.
Perhaps when that job is complete, might you find the bandits who did this and discipline them? Nothing too serious.
12 years ago. Yeah, 12 years was Orange Box 12 years ago?
Yup, and that wasn't even the start of Steam. Like, I only just got my 10 years on Steam because my original account I disregarded because I was so angry that someone had stolen my key that I was like, no, I'm not using Steam. I'm not using it. It's dumb. It's stupid. No one's ever going to use it. It's never going to take off.
How do you feel about that right now?
I
go look at my profile real quick. Where do I see my badges, I guess?
Yeah. But God, Steam's been such a massive part of my life now for so long. Like, my library is ridiculous on there. Like, I think I'm at like 2.3k games.
That's a lot of games. But also, don't you play like a ton of indie games?
Oh yeah.
Like,
I'm even with that much, I'm at like 40% played on my list.
I tried to do a Steam A through Z challenge where I would start at the A's in my library and play each game for 90 minutes.
That sounds kind of cool.
I got to B. and then I got hired. And then I stopped having free time to do that.
Okay. I need to ask you this, just honestly. Did you do that so you could avoid playing the seminal Steam classic Bad Rats, which would have been at the beginning of the Bs?
No. No, I did it because I was only playing Destiny 2 like 2 years ago, and I had all these other games in my Steam library, so it was like me kind of forcing myself to like break out.
That doesn't begin with a B.
Addiction begins with an A. It's the same reason. So like, when I go to Vegas, like 3 times I've ever been to Vegas.
Yeah.
I was on a mission to get a $1 casino chip from every hotel that I could, or every casino that I could, because that got me out of my hotel room and like walking around the strip.
Well, that's kind of cool.
And then I found out that they changed them like every 3 months. So whenever I can go back to Vegas after COVID times, I'll be doing that again. And like I have a few friends that live in Vegas. So,
cool.
Just fun to, like, walk around and, like, hang out.
God.
Go walk up to the chip counter or the cashier and be like, I will take your finest $1 chip, please.
Oh, feck. The only time I went to Vegas was for the original Minecon.
Oh, yeah.
And that was surreal. Oh, I accidentally built a house. Didn't mean to do that.
A weird-looking house.
It's a very weird looking house. I guess this is one of the other villages we can construct. Okay. Sorry, here's me getting distracted. Shackle says the orange box was what got them into Steam first. The potato sack and the ARG leading up to Portal 2. Oh, I missed that Steam. But you know what? I'm not going to go down the negative routes. We covered Will's quota of for today earlier with the whole Stadia nonsense. But the potato sack was amazing, and I'd love to see Steam return to similar concepts like that.
I checked my Steam profile, and I've had a Steam account installed for 11 years.
Oh, you! Crap.
Sorry, I'm...
Oh, take your time, dude. I gotta get some more wood, and I keep accidentally using my items because I've got them on my hotbar. Because I'm a feckin' idiot.
Yeah, so we're changing that tomorrow. Now the item is an item wheel, the radial menu. You kind of flick the direction of the item that you want, and it takes the number of item slots from 4 to 8. Actually, we posted a preview on our Twitter, but we're playing again next week, so you'll see it. TLDR, better item experience, more slot, no more like switching, no more pressing left control and like swapping hotbars.
Hey, count me in. Also, I found an unattended longship, so I found an unattended longship and a brewery, so we are feckin' smooth. Once I've finished chopping all these down, then we'll take this. What's that? Once we finish building all these, I'll take us back to our main little hometown, and we'll go from there. Day is mentioning decoding the CCTV the CCTV signal in Portal 2. God, that was good. Caffeine's was September 2008.
Nice. Mine is May 2000.
Oh crap!
Did you kill yourself with a tree?
No, but might need to do some repairs on the longhouse. There we go.
You'll be fine.
Oh, I'm fine. The longhouse, not quite
so much. The longhouse will walk it off.
Oh yeah, we've got a few 2008s. All right, I'm just gonna check mine. All right.
16 years on Steam. Holy crap!
That's November 2004. Feckin' hell. Wow. So I've only had this account since 2010. Feck. Like, I guess my OG account has been left to the annals of time. Oh wow, Soviets saying they got a Steam account back in 2007 to replace their lost physical copy of Red Orchestra. Oh, a tiny brewery. Alright, I think that's how we can prepare our stuff. Because I don't think the longhouse does. No, but if you're hungry, we can cook up something. And it's nice to build a teeny tiny village next to some seriously haunted ruins. There we go.
Yeah. So these haunted ruins, are the closest place to Helheim, Hell's Village.
Oh, cool.
There's a nice little barrier over here, that we're gonna get acquainted with later in the story.
Okay, so nothing to do right now, but something to keep an eye on.
Yep.
You're a skeleton or a cannot. The skeletons are laughing at me. I choose to believe...
They're laughing at your joke. It's a good joke.
Yes. For some reason, I don't believe you.
By the way, you can check your Steam account age by looking at your profile, and then it's in the badges section. For everyone in Will Chat that is like, where do I see my thing?
Yeah, or you can go, if you Google wasted on Steam, you can go to the Steam DB calculator, and that'll also tell you.
Oh no, there's a wasted on Steam?
Yeah, and it tells you how many games you have, how much your games are worth, and at both the cheapest they've ever been on sale and at their full price. How many hours you've played. It also tells you things like which game you've played the most, etc., etc. Oh, look at that big old forest. Anyway, let's steal a boat.
Oh, yeah.
Let's steal a boat, we'll drive that around to the main village and go from there.
I know there's a wasted on Destiny. I don't want to tell you how many hours I've put into Destiny, but I'm apparently in the top 3% of total players.
Oh, wow. Okay, so gonna head round the coast to the right side.
Remember, A for addiction in the Steam A to Z challenge.
I mean, Destiny's a treasure of a game. Whoa, and you know what's interesting is, okay, obviously the budget's being bigger and the stakes being much higher, but like, let us not forget that Destiny, both 1 and 2 have... Okay, Destiny 1 more than 2 have got through some very rocky launches. And they've stuck with it. Like... Oh, Captain Stephanie Barnes was asking who the lovely disembodied voice is. Captain Steph, I'm joined by Mitch. I want to say... What's your proper title, Mitch? Just so I don't introduce you wrong.
Lead community manager.
Mitch is part of the team that works on Rune 2 and is very responsible for a large amount of the love and time we've gotten from the Rune 2 team.
Hi, Fearless. I love your game, but I think I've mentioned that before.
I don't know, Fearless, if you're talking about the project you're working on at the moment, which is real cool. Again, I don't want to spoil people's news before they get a chance to tell us.
Wait. Ooh. Spicy. I was talking about Destiny. Because I remember that Fearless had worked or works on Destiny.
Fearless worked on Destiny 1 by my remembering.
That's cool. It's a good game.
It's a good game.
Ah, Wolf. Back already? And
No one
Hawken
actually
the
calls
Bandit
me
Lord is no longer?
I'm
Well,
going
that's
to
good
start
news I
calling you
could
Wolf.
use. The village will not soon forget your bravery. Please go talk to Woodcutter Loga. He also has need of your assistance.
Oh, not
And
Woodcutter
warrior,
Loga. He
do
always
not
gets all
get too
in my
friendly
personal
with him.
space.
Though he aids us in
Yeah.
our fight,
Have you
there
heard
is
Logan's
something
new
not quite right about him.
new voice actor?
No. Okay, who is... You know the first blacksmith that you talked to?
Yolner?
Who is that? Because it rings a massive... I feel like I know who that is.
I think it's Jeff Kanata, but I'd have to check our credits website.
Okay. Where's me woodcutter? Oh, sorry, he's just over here.
We'll check our credits right now.
In the woodcutter's lodge.
Yoln is...
Shackles at 10k hours wasted on Steam.
Just kidding. It's Loken Place.
I'll have to look at what they've done. Anyway, so let's hear who Logue is.
The bark snaps like brittle bone. The log splits like a dragon's head.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, stranger. I did not sense your approach. I was in my own head. I am Logue, woodcarver. Though, in truth, I was a killer of men, like yourself.
Oh, I bet you slayed.
To feel my axe plunge into something other than wood. Covered in blood, not sawdust. Guts, not wood chips.
I mean...
I tried out to become a soldier, but there was an incident during my training, and Vivica thought it be best I stay close to camp and confined to my work to wood killer. As I am prohibited from leaving this area, could you please dismember some trees and build us both a workshop and kitchen for our cook Brenda? She gives
way
me
ahead of you,
animal
dude.
carcasses to practice with upon occasion. I like her. My gratitude, killer. You are welcome in my workshop anytime.
I already did it. Way ahead of you.
I am stocked with whetstones to repair your weapons. Only if you witness my chopping something other than wood, please keep it to yourself.
I keep thinking of Butcher Pete, the song, which I heard...
hacking and whacking and chopping that meat.
Keeps chopping that meat. And you know what? I've heard that song hundreds of times, and I'm still not sure if he's a psychopath or if it's a euphemism.
He's either a butcher or it's talking about something very different.
Right?
The beneficiary
And
of this
I don't know
kitchen
which
you
one.
just built. Perhaps if she cooks more, I will get more corpses.
Mate, are you implying these people are going to die from overeating? Because that's dark.
Who knows what's in Fringe's,
Very much for the kitchen wanderer. Hope you brought your appetite. I'm Brynja, cook around these parts. Taught myself, it's true. My specialty is Brynja appetite lizard stew. Ask anyone. My secret to a great meal is keep the meat flowing. Even if the food ain't your
You know what?
best, no
Brynja, I wasn't sure about you when you mentioned your lizard stew, but you get it.
Brew it myself, right here. Got a kick like a horse, I tell you. That's on account of all the horse meat I put in the pot.
No! Brynja, no!
You don't see
Yes.
Horse mead, no!
Yes.
I've been running low on mead lately. I'm pretty sure one of those sneaky little mead dwarves has been helping themselves to our supply. Do me a favor, would you? Set a trap for one of them wee thieving bastards up in the forest. If that doesn't work out, just chase him and give him a good kicking till he coughs up some mead.
Real Hunter says Butcher Pete is definitely a euphemism.
Okay, confirmed. All right.
That makes... Okay, cool.
It makes more sense.
Yeah, but the explanation that I'm reading now makes more sense than what I thought it previously was. I'm just going to leave it there.
Iron Imp's just saying horse mead? Horse mead. Both Orazine and Wandering Gamer are playing Destiny right now. Way cool.
Oh, perfect.
I gotta craft me a spike trap. I only recently found out that there's a particular kind of bee called the vulture bee that doesn't pollinate from flowers. It eats corpses and makes honey from corpses. It's corpse honey. This is a thing that exists. I thought it was just one of those like horrible, like made up Twitter things, but no, it's real. It's real.
Okay.
Yeah, that exists.
I wish I didn't know about that.
Same. It's kind of like the more I discover, the less. The more I discover, the less I wish I knew.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go, spike trap.
There's a follow-up to the original Butcher. Yeah, there's like a part 2, right?
Oh, yeah. Shackle's like, you've only wasted 7,000 hours on Steam. How am I a third higher than you? There've been a couple of times in my life where I haven't had access to a PC, like when moving overseas and things like that, so.
Does that only count time spent in video games?
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't count time like you've had Steam up.
Okay. That would explain a bit.
Also, I need to wreck this bear just on principle because it kicked my ass at the beginning of the game.
Calculator.
What's one bear when you can fight two? Sorry. Although, from what I'm hearing, apparently this like follow-up to Butcher Pete makes it easier to understand. If it was in any of the Fallout games, I've heard it. But I got to admit, like, the radio stations in Fallout, after a while, I just had to turn them off. Like, they're great for, like, grounding you in the universe, but, oh boy, if I had to hear,
You don't want to set the world on fire? You don't want to start a flame in
that wasn't
my heart?
the bad one. There
What
was
was the bad one?
I'm just trying to think which one it was that drove me up the wall. It was the song about everything's better at home. That one drove me doolally tap, and for whatever reason, I kept getting that on my varying like random playlists.
Everything better. Home.
The owls are the hootiest.
Oh yeah, the way back home. The squash are the scooty-ish. The bears are the booty-ish. Way back home.
All it made me want to do was go to that aforementioned town and start a fire.
So you would stop hearing the radio?
Yes.
Okay.
Like, I'm not saying I'm the person that that set off Megaton, but boy, am I thinking about it.
But you definitely did, right?
I'm definitely thinking about it real loud. Oh, get out.
I like playing all those types of RPGs as evil as possible because there was a stat that came out, I think from BioWare.
Yeah.
That, like 92% of people played Paragon, and like 8% of people played Renegade or like some combination of Renegade.
Yeah.
I'm part of that 8% because, like, look, the devs went through, like all that struggle to put all those options in, and like all that QA time, all that design time. I gotta see it.
Hells yeah.
Also, like, I'm a pretty chill person in life, but I love going the evil route in games.
No, I'm. Oh.
You must die.
Sorry, I was about to say, no, I agree with you. I enjoy games that really do look at like the good evil dichotomy and do interesting things with it. But just as I was about to ask that, someone behind me was like, "Now you must die." So I just turned around and shanked him without looking. Like,
Nope.
That exploded puddle of bone and guts behind me. That's that bloke.
He'll walk it off.
Yeah. I think we're still learning how to do air quotes, like, you know, good and evil playthroughs in games. I've been really enjoying Divinity 2 Original Sin, because in the eyes of the administration, you're already a bad guy when you start, which kind of gives you a bit more of a moral freedom depending on the place.
Oh, that's good to know.
Also, I recommend Divinity 2. Play it with like 2 or 3 friends as like a group game, and it's one of the best.
Hey, you want to play Divinity 2 with me?
I am already playing it with a bunch of people. I'm sorry.
That's good. I got a regular friend.
This is wonderful news.
Alright.
We built our home. We are saved.
More
And
XP!
those vandals? Did you teach them a
Glad we
lesson?
talked to those vandals very nicely.
Oh,
Told them, hey, knock it off.
stern words.
Stern words.
You vandals, stop being vandals now.
Hey,
Not exactly what
knock
we
it
had
off.
intended.
Yeah.
I feel quite faint.
Well, actually, on the whole good evil thing, it's one of the reasons why I feckin' love video games and talking about them, is because we haven't really mastered how to do good and evil, or how to do, like, the moral dichotomy in games. So, like, if you look at the, like, the Elder Scroll titles, good and evil is equated based on situations. Like, so you can be evil in this town where you've stolen and killed people, but they don't care about you in this town, which kind of works. But then you end up with a situation where you're like an unstoppable god killer, and you walk into a new town, everyone's like, "Oh, gonna have to prove yourself around here," and you're like, "I'm literally glowing with the force of 1,000 suns," but all right.
I have no comments about that franchise.
Yes, indeed. Like Molyneux's initial work on both, like on the good evil dichotomy, where it's like you can slay, like if you save 100 chickens, that's the same emotional equivalent as killing one old lady. You know what I mean? I always thought that was very, very entertaining. Real Hunters.
I think Black and White did that pretty well as well.
Black and White was real good. It also did a much better job of creating like a reason to be evil.
Yeah.
That's where I felt like BioWare didn't nail the reasons to be evil. Oh, you should grab that.
Grab that. Ooh. Cute. I'm on fire.
You're very
I don't know
on
if you
fire.
played recently, or the last time that you played. If you ever get set on fire, you can just roll to put it out.
Oh yes. You took me through that when we did like the last like decent
Last
quality
thing.
update.
Yeah. How long ago was that?
dude, this whole year has been like 2 seconds long and 1,000 years.
We were at PAX East last week, right?
Dude, that's... You could tell me that, and I would genuinely believe you. Also, I just...
Apparently, lots of industry friends that I am now meeting and making friends with were also at PAX East, and I had no idea.
Oh, dude, I'm still gutted I didn't get to do PAX East like an idiot.
Because your plan was, I'm going to skip it and go to GDC, right?
Yep, because I'm a chronic dum-dum.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't call it a chronic dum-dum. I would just call it, like, I mean, I don't think anyone knew. No one could have predicted this, let's say.
That's a good point. Oh! Oh, some dragon scales from that bloke. And accidentally replayed this guy's tower. I'm an idiot. So Shaka was saying one of their favorite examples is Fallout 3. Like they blew up Megaton and killed a couple dozen people, but they gave a beggar 30 bottles of water and everything's cool. Yeah, that's solid.
That works. It's always interesting how games do a karma system.
Yeah.
Because, like, that example is like, oh, you committed the ultimate sin and nuked a town, but then you, like, somehow are able to balance it out by giving a dude, like, purified water.
Yeah, like a whole bunch.
Like, yeah, like a whole bunch, and somehow, like, you know, in typical society fashion, if you did that IRL...
If you did that IRL, everyone would be like, well, you know that nuclear waste doesn't go away, right?
Yeah, there's a very different
now, one of the things
reward structure, we'll say.
Yeah.
Punishment structure for that.
One of the ones I did find real interesting was good old Fallout 2, back in the old days, where you could be a slaver early on, and being a slaver made you a shit ton of money. Like, scary amount of money. Because you just find NPCs and then sell them for a quick buck.
I'm dying.
No! You were killed by bears! I will avenge you!
Murdered me.
God, he just knocked me on my ass. Okay, this bear might not be it. Okay, this bear is actually tough as nails. Light! Oh, crap, the bed! Alright, I avenged you, but... Dude, my guts are barely hanging in. No.
But at what cost?
At what cost? Oh no, I can bring you back.
Yeah, I don't know. Did we have reviving it last time we played?
I don't think we had revive on last time we played.
Okay, I'm trying to think what was not.
Oh, so Catfish was saying that they're going to suggest that the Epic Tavern devs include corpse honey in a quest. Put it as an appetizer menu. Oh yeah, so Slavers, Fallout 2. Fallout 2, like, money is something you're always so scarce on, and it makes a huge difference in difficulty of the game. So having shit tons of cash is a huge thing.
I'm looking for a
Who wants a piece of the manwich?
Oh shit, Vanderbeest, you're right. I keep forgetting our fucking catchphrase. Our catchphrase is who wants a piece of the manwich.
I'm very proud that you named your character Manwich Thigh Snapper.
I needed a good Viking name, and they did not disappoint.
Did chat help you name it?
Oh,
or was
hells
that
yeah.
You. Okay, cool.
Right, I'm not taking credit for that.
Alright.
Going around towards the dwarves. And Vanderbeest, thank you for the 200 bits. But yeah, so the balancing thing with the slavers was that you have to have a brand on your face that marks you as a slaver. So it doesn't matter if you then go and give like 200 bottles of water to an old man with rickety bones. Like, you are doing one of the worst evils in that world, and you will be marked for that.
Right.
You know what? You've got to admire. You've really got to admire that last archer who's just seen us tear shreds through all his friends and is like, you know what? I'm going to succeed where others failed. Oh, and Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass. There's 2 bears. Let me.
Yeah, you first, man. Lightning!
Oh wow, bears are surprisingly lightning immune. Oh fuck my life! No!
Okay, this is not great, but it's okay.
It's not right, but it's okay.
I don't know if I got you up. I don't think I did.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, as Shackle says, bears are famously immune to lightning and resistant to frost swords. Yeah, Baron Ransac's like, we just got the Kuma
perfect.
combo.
This is actually where I need to be.
Oh, cool. So which god are you going with?
I don't know.
Because I went Thor, because I'm enjoying the ball lightning and being ridiculous.
You went Thor. You know what? I might do a heathen build.
A heathen build?
Yeah, I haven't done a heathen build in a while.
I mean, you'll always be my friend, Mitch, but I'm hearing a lot of heresy from you right now.
I mean, I can always align later. I think I told you this. I don't remember if I did, but you can respec your skill points at any time.
Oh, you did, because I spent some on some silly things.
Alright, cool. Yeah, we encourage silly builds.
Okay, that's good to hear.
My producer earlier today had a build where he was shooting lightning arrows that also dealt fire damage because of the armor he was wearing, and because he had endurance as close to max as he could, he didn't use any stamina on them. So he was a machine gun that shot lightning across the map. He was basically Thunderlord.
That's fucking cool.
Alright, well, I guess let's go Spike Trap. Oh, I lost my sword. A new one.
Oh no!
That's fine.
We'll have to do a spot of the crafting.
Yep.
Oh, we still got to kill some fucking mead dwarves.
Yes.
So, all right,
also,
go on.
Just so you know, I believe we're changing this quest. Tomorrow's update.
Okay.
It's either tomorrow's update or the next one, but you don't have to craft a spike trap anymore. You just go hunt the mead dwarf.
Okay. I mean, I've not really used traps since we started playing this, but it's nice to know they're there.
That's what we've noticed. Not just you specific, but like people don't tend to use it. So
Ooh, do you have a hide UI button yet?
Yeah, we do. In the option.
Okay, let me just go to settings real quick because this is a feckin' good shot. All right, toggle HUD.
I think you have to hit close and then return. In this build, if you hit escape, it'll bring the HUD back.
Okay. Got an idea.
If you spin your camera around and you hit H, that'll
there we go. That gives us free roam. All right.
Yeah, that'll free spin your camera, but not move your character.
All right.
Which is probably what you're looking to do. Yeah.
How did you notice? Well, I wanted to get a picture of us hanging out.
Yeah.
So...
Oh, all right. Here, which way do you want me to face?
That's the right way. So we got the crossed swords in the background.
Perfect. Oh wait, hold on. Let me take off the helmet.
Oh, very styling, very styling.
Yep.
Oh no, I need you to face the same way. Well, that does have some styling.
Facing the way?
Yeah, you're facing the right way. So we've got the crossed sword warriors in the background. Like, Rune 2 is my favourite anime style.
Also, because we're on Steam, you can do 10 F12. Take all the screenshots.
Oh, you know I'm gonna.
Okay.
Alrighty. Right, should we go?
Weird. I'm looking at your stream, and on my screen, I'm facing the right way, but on your screen, it looks like I'm facing the other way.
Oh, that's surreal.
I don't know. I don't netcode is hard.
Netcode is super hard.
Is the lesson I have gleaned from talking with our engineering team. Also, netcode is not technically a term. Netcode was a term invented by gamers and I guess marketing people to try to explain how network engineering works to non-engineers.
Yeah, and like a lot of things in video gaming, it's stuck.
Yep.
I feel like ray tracing, while an actual term, is definitely what people are trying to make into the next big one. But that's neither here
like
nor
RTX?
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was taking it off into some strange conversational places.
Like, I see where you are going. I'm not sure if, like, I think there's something to be said for real-time reflection, ray trace lighting, and, like, deep learning super sampling. But it is weird that, like, all of it is being under the, like, RTX umbrella instead of being split off.
And it does seem to be very much one of the fancy, fresh elements of the coming generation. All right, so Inip was just mentioning Kenshi, which I can't talk about right now. Feck.
Okay.
But if you haven't played Kenshi, it's complicated as all hell, but it's a super open world title. Oh, these guys are tough as nails. Ding! Orzine says the... Oh, what did you just do?
I used the health.
Stylish.
To heal myself.
The Neo-Noir demo's up. Oh, that game does look cracking.
You know what game looks real cool that I can't wait for?
Go on.
Ghost Runner.
Oh, hells yeah. Oh, puncha!
Played a demo of Ghost Runner at PAX, and reminded me of Hotline Miami and Titanfall, and I'm very into it.
Oh, hells yeah. I don't know, and I love discussing Kenshi as a title because while it's a little impenetrable to get into, bears! So I can handle one bear. While it's a little impenetrable to get into, it's super freeform. Like, it's like not quite Dwarf Fortress level, but real close. Okay. Now there's supposed to be... Oh no, I actually have to set the trap this time, okay. Do I just drop it, or do I have to equip it and use it?
You have to put it in your hotbar.
Okay.
Put it there. Yeah, this part of the quest is going away either tomorrow or next week.
How do I do that?
Gonna look at it, look at the ground, and eventually it'll.
Oh, there we go.
Be like, hey, press F.
Dwarf. There we go. All right. Also,
all right, go get that there, me dwarf.
Also bear.
Oh. All right, let's go get that there bear.
Let's see how this spike trap plays. No, bear, I need you to face me. Face me, bear.
Come on, do it. Do it.
Haha! It did piss all!
That did nothing.
The goggles do nothing! Alright, where's that feckin' dwarf? There he is. Surprise, Mother Hubbard! Oh, think you're clever. Think you're clever.
Were there skills when you played last?
Yes, I had a lot of fun.
Okay.
Shit! Woohoo!
Oh, careful.
Ah, looks like we've got some people trying to start trouble. Alrighty. Who wants a bite of the manwich? No, no, it came out weird. It came out weird. I want a do-over.
Nope. Absolutely not.
Eh. Ball lightning is fun.
Someone clip that, right?
No, no, no one clip that. No. We are going back to camp, and we are never going to discuss this again. It needs never be referenced.
Who wants a hot serving of manwich?
No! No, Shackle! Shackle, no!
Shackle, yes!
We are meant to be sensible Vikings here. Oh, this guy just pushed me over. Like I said, we need to never discuss this again. Okay, I'm gonna go back to base. I'm gonna craft some stuff and maybe sulk. Oh yeah, and Hunter. There's one thing bears are known for. It is their politeness.
Brandon, if you're still lurking here, can you just grab that clip, put it in our internal chat?
No!
Thanks, Farbles. Appreciate.
Just spending all my time here trying to be cool, but no! I repair my gear. I'm gonna go sulk before we continue this quest.
Statue is under attack.
What? It's a baby bloody... Oh, alright, fine. No, we are not getting an exclamation man witch.
Or will we?
No! How do you know?
Know what?
When you're needed.
I'm always needed.
She's like Superman. She knows.
Mitch says, you're like Superman. You just know.
I just know.
Hold it. Like...
Oh, how was the chili?
Oh, the chili was exceptional. Mitch, I had mac and cheese and chili for lunch, so I am a smug git, at least in that sense.
Oh, that's real good.
I said, don't you die any of my stuff. Color's nice.
I don't like that. I don't like that reaction, Will.
No. It's more subtle. It's more subtle than your previous round of colors. It looks feckin' cool. Do you want to show people at least?
No.
It looks good. It looks good.
What?
Friends, I just got to demonstrate in real time why you should never, like, pause or hesitate during speaking.
To your partner when they're asking you how they look.
I wish that was intentional. I've been juggling a lot of things. No.
Somebody clip that.
No, just stop clipping things! Hey, Will, how's your day been? Fine! Great! How's yours? Will, with the crit failed charm attempt. I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh.
Alright. How do I make... I wanted to make some fancy shoes. I can't make the cool Viking kit just yet, because I need to be level 21. How's your day been? Rolling ones. Rolling ones.
Not ones. Not ones all day.
Past the girls' cage and they're laying where the heater is, but Kiona's all like,
Aww.
little leggy poo going out.
Okay, that's adorable as hell.
Super cute.
Because we were a little worried about Anya, because she's not the healthiest of nugs. We were worried about her, so we got her a teeny tiny heating pad, and the nuggets just all having like a little snooze on the pad. It's fucking cool.
Good stuff, Wanderer. Now I have some extra meat I can put aside for when I want to spend some quality time with Frockus the blacksmith.
Why are you all like
now
this?
That is a man and a half.
What point can I start drinking today, Mitch? I forget what I wrote down.
Seems to take a liking to me when he's drunk.
Stop or start?
It mellows.
Yes. Ooh.
Otherwise, he's
I think you said 10 minutes from now.
Interested in
I think I said 10 minutes from now.
Things, obtaining a new forge and yelling obscenities.
What do you?
at Loki.
What's on
Warrior,
beverage
I can do nothing
deck?
about his hatred of Loki. Nor in truth does it bother me that much, but
Oh no, it will be 5 p.m. here shortly.
Yeah.
Oh no, this week is feckin' jam-packed, so Will can't afford to get midweek smashed. My voice is in a video game that's coming out tomorrow. That's a thing.
Wait, what game?
The DreadX Collection 3.
Oh hell yeah! That's a Stars game, right? Yeah, it's awesome.
Star suggested I put myself forward for it, and I got to voice one of the little hub world roles. So yeah, hopefully I didn't stack it. We're doing also doing a video showing thing tomorrow. I asked Deus to make a little clip compilation of our Blackout Club session, and he made a 27-minute epic with an incredible intro.
Wolf, I have learned from
One of these days you're gonna have to show me what Blackout Club is.
I mean, if you want to... Oh, see, the thing is, the stream clashes with gig, so it depends on your feelings of Friday. But if you want to join us, I'd love to show you around Redacre.
Sure. What is it? A game?
Oh yeah. Whoa.
Is it like? Do I have to? Okay. Do you have to go buy a game? Is what I'm at.
You do. It is on sale on Humble at the moment in the bundle, so you can get it and a bunch of games.
Did I just look up Blackout Club on Steam?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
But you can get it on Humble as well.
Blackout Club, $15. There's violence.
Oh, and to the real hunter, go have some excellent sleeps. I hope your bedtime beer is tasty and does what it needs to.
Bye, Hunter. Blackout Club, first-person co-op horror game.
Yep.
Am I gonna look, man? I scare easily. Am I gonna be squeamish?
Not squeamish.
Okay. It says it's similar to Left 4 Dead 2.
It's it's like Left 4 Dead meets Thief. It's a co-op stealth 'em up. So, you'll be playing with me and Kyle. Me and Kyle have played a lot. And I need to sacrifice anyway, so we can get ourselves down to 0. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
But it's PvE, right? It's not PvP. Or is it PvEVP?
Does anyone else want to answer that question? I feel I'm too far into the guts of the Blackout Club to really answer.
Is it?
It's PvEVPVG?
Player versus environment versus player versus game?
It's not. It's versus God or gods.
What?
Anyway, we're not here to talk about the Blackout Club.
Don't tell me. Hold on.
We're here to show off your game.
Hold on. Gotta buy this real quick. Thanks, influencer.
Ugh, that tone makes me squirm a little bit. I just feckin' love that game. Hey, Captain Steph. I didn't say his name. We're fine. Steph, were you there last week for that whole thing?
Alright, I own it.
All right. Well, let's go give Galahorn a little bit of a doodle.
Yeah,
doodle
do that. How big is this? What hard drive do you go on?
The eternal questions. Oh, we haven't spoken to this guy yet.
Talk to this man.
I always forget to talk to him early on.
Hello, do you have the ability of sight?
How large
I am
is
praying
this?
here. What in
15 gigs. Okay, cool.
On my island?
So very quickly to Deadwing, Watto and welcome. I actually have one of the devs chilling and illing with me now.
Hello.
The sons of Alf.
I have really been enjoying this. So and also, this is very much a sponsored stream, so please take my thoughts and feels with a pinch of salt. But if you're asking, does it live up to it? Like, yeah, it's feckin' cool.
Say, speaking of my pigs, I need that axe there to butcher one.
Influencer. That's a
Can you
term.
grab it for me? I would, but as you can see, I am praying. Ah, yes, that axe. Bring it to me if you don't mind.
Alright, cool. He taught me how to make some stuff, and we loot. Alright.
Silly old Jarek.
Viking ship
That
away!
axe is quite shit. Here is
Nobody
mine.
cares,
Say,
Jarek!
friend, you should have this. Looks like you need it more than I do.
So yeah, check out our boat. Getting into trouble.
Yep, like you do.
Actually, let me check the map, because I don't know if we're at the closest point to...
It's pretty close.
Yeah, so let me just shore up here. Oh, and Shackle just wanted to point out that, to be clear, the Blackout Club isn't currently on the Humble store. It's just in one of the bundles. It's also made by the same people that did the Magic Circle, which is one of the...
hell yeah, I'm in.
One of the best games about
Why didn't you
game
lead with
dev.
that?
Okay, maybe I buried the lead a little there.
Lead with that next time. That was the, like, Coda game, right? Magic Circle?
Yeah.
It was, like, the not Stanley parable.
Yeah.
So, like, okay, yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed Magic Circle. I think that game made me cry at the end. I'm trying to remember if that's the one.
Possibly. The final boss is E3, followed by making your own game.
Yeah, I think that made me cry at the end.
Well met, brave traveler. A Draugr took over me watchtower and killed me.
Sir, I'm trying to have a conversation here.
I'm too weak to go back. Please kill that scum and destroy me old watchtower while you're at it. Looking at it only causes me pain.
I'm laughing because that's the voice of our audio director. He does real good. It's just like...
It's not bad. It's just...
It's not the voice I'm used to hearing.
Sir.
There's a bandit on you.
I didn't see anything. Where did you say that bandit was?
I don't know. He's dead.
Must have missed it.
Oh, there's an archer trying to plink. No plink.
Alright, Caffeine, have a wonderful rest of your night, friend. We're going to continue being Vikings for a bit. But me and Caffeine have sailed these shores in early adventures. So, let's crash that tower down, and then continue getting into trouble.
I'm trying to think, like, because you played Rune 2 a bit.
I played... You got me pre-launch code. So, like, Ding! I feel like I've been with this for a good while, you know?
Yeah. So I'm trying to think, like, in the new campaign, I don't know how far that you played. Like, how much of the new story have you seen?
First encounter in Loki's realm, I should say.
Okay. Got it.
So I haven't, narratively, I haven't played any further than that.
Okay.
Also, Baron Sheep's telling me that there's the next part of the Memnal opening package. The Memnal props has shown up, so... Oh, that guy is super dead.
Ultra dead.
Alright, I got really spun around. I'm sorry. I've led us off on a wild goose chase of sorts.
It's all good. I'm, respecking.
So's that guy. He respected into a lizard.
I see.
Dear Thrallguard, you were facing the wrong way. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, you know what? I think this is new. So, skills. We changed it from having 4 or 5 skills total. Now you get 2 blessings and 2 bloodless skills.
Oh, that's cool.
you really get to snowball.
I'm very okay with this.
Yeah, we changed it after the community feedback.
Oh, Chain Lightning does look chunk. Oh, Summon Boar! Why did I not have Summon Boar sooner?
Chain Lightning is your ultimate, and I highly recommend it.
Alright. Because I'm not really...
You will get more skill points.
Yes! 10-point yoke! Please tell me you all saw that!
Clip it.
Oh, friends, that guy must be a frost giant because he's heading all the way to Jotunheim, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that was glorious. I think I hit him with the knockdown at the exact moment you killed him, and he just ended up airborne. Yeah, Ark of the Conclave. More like Yeetenheim. Boof. Oh.
I'm a large fan of what you transpired.
That was glorious.
It's good.
And I think it's the chunky weight of the combat that's been present pretty much throughout development. Is that, like, even when this was just like you have like 1 hour to find 3 items and then you have to fight Loki, rinse and repeat. Like, even back then, this game's a ton of fun. And you've just been adding good stuff onto something I already liked. Oh, feck me.
I will be right back.
Oh, no, now you're going... Azzy the Deranged was just messing up my day over here. Oh no, you got to leave me some of the good stuff because I got to make the fancy weapons. You got to leave me the fancy ore so I can make all that shiny good stuff later. Ortazine says they should have got fries with their cheeseburger soup. Do you mean your cheeseburger is so absorbed with flavor that it is technically a soup? Or is that a dish called the cheeseburger soup? I kind of need to... I think I need a translation check on that one. Oh, did anyone grab that Jotunheim moment? Because I may need that in my life. Vanderbeest is like, did I hear soup, a tasty soup, a spicy carrot, coriander, chili chowder, crouton, crunchy friends in liquid broth, diam gazpacho, I have a summer soup, and so on and so forth. Huh, cheeseburger soup's an actual dish. Alright, I can't remember how to respec. We got shown how to do this. Oh, reset skills. Make sure we're not the ones getting hunted, because, like, charged weapon all the way. Yes, please. Chain Lightning, that procs on Bloodlust. Summon Boar, Bull Lightning. I was taking Vampirism because it did help a little bit. 4 points left. Oh, and Hammer Throw. Got 3 points left. Well, I think I'll take a little bit of Hell's Call because it does slow him down, and a wee spot of Vampirism, just a little bit as a treat. Sorry, so jumping back into chat. So, Baron with the Memnol goodie bag coming up. I do not know how we would get that to us at this moment in time. Is it something that needs to be here for Saturday? Then I'm setting up all of the main goodies for Memnol tonight. Because I'm feeling better. Like, I've been under the weather a lot this week, which has been weird, and I've been trying not to let it get to me, but... and Lavender Snarky, Watto. Oh. Oh, look who's back! Except for this time. Alright, so the challenge is I've got to keep Mitch alive. And... Pig Pig. There we go! Much better. I assure you, you should be paying attention to me, not Mitch. Get him, Pig Pig! Oh, wow. I just saw from Mitch 10 squats. I did not get this fine physique by doing physical exercise, dear friend. But I am going to just shamefully sit here by the... Erin, thank you for the 100 bits. I wonder if the Queen sent these vagabonds to deal with you. Oh, never mind. The Queen of the Forest beat her to it. I am not sure I understand. I apologise for being very dense on this one. Oh, also those are better. Oh, god darn it, leave Mitch alone! Wait, no, we're good. They're killing something else. Queen of the Forest being a tree. Okay, okay. It was long-winded mockery of my tree ways. Well, see how the Queen of the Forest likes this, Hoppa-cha! Fuck! I don't have words. Just gonna use a bandage. Gonna sit here quietly in my shame. We're gonna go from there. Baron Ransack with hashtag famous last words. Just not going to discuss it. Okay, there's some loot up here. Giddy Cruz. Dear Hapcha! Alright, if I cook everybody boar meat, does that get me out of... Oh, they're just having a little brawl down there. Well, good luck, you lot. Have fun. Like, I've had my fair share of shenanigans above ground. Oh, really? Are we really going to do this again? Okay. And Pig, come help me out. Poor Azzy the deranged. Good looking sword you got there. Shame if something happened to it. See, I can do it without getting my ass kicked. Oh, cool. A human head grenade. A throwable grenade, which is also a human face. Brilliant. Herald terrors, a lot of you. A throwable grenade that is very unreliable, rarely delivers results, and smells bad. Applies fire damage. I'm enjoying this whole, like, protect Mitch challenge. It's going well. It's going well. I haven't protected myself very well from falling trees, but the rest I'm doing great at. Cook up some meat. Just have a little camp out. Cook up some lizards. Just having a great time. Wait for that idiot to respawn. Live a little. Drink a pint, smash it down. Half a chart. See, looking good. It's dried.
And now you backpedal? Now you backpedal?
No, it looks good.
Scoot over.
Alright. Mitch is currently taking a wee break, so I'm protecting Mitch from the villains of the forest. I'm not saying that one of the trees fell on me and crushed me, but...
Cool.
There we go. Hobberjaw. Ah! No! Seriously, really impressed with the Death Stranding book. It looks super cool.
Nerd.
Right? No, Aaron, no one's saying 3 trees fell on Will. Honestly, I've been winning so hard as a Viking. Actually, it's been quite dull for everyone to watch. I've just been so good at this game.
I've been watching the whole time and I know you're lying.
Couldn't let me have this.
Nope.
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 Oh, sorry about that. Just keeping an ear out for Mitch. No. It was suggested that as we are playing as Man-Witch Thigh Slapper, that my battle cry should be "Who wants a bite of the Man-Witch?" Did not go as planned. It came out weird. Father! It makes me nervous when you have weapons, foam or otherwise. It's not what this is designed for. Yo! Ah, yes. The close shave. Oh!
Just fucking hold still. Let me give you a shave.
Which is strange, because I was planning on doing the same to these numpties. Oh, we got Olvir the Bloodhound now. Sounds like a friend of mine. Oh, would you care for a severed leg?
Good.
Okay. Oh, when they kill me... I'm trying to crush the tree. Hopper-cha!
Hopper dead.
See, I can do a good. Sometimes. Vanderbeest was Ulvir have a gang. Had a gang. I don't know what Mitch is doing, just leaving me here to get those that free power leveling. That's why they actually sponsored this stream, is so that Mitch can just leave the character here and I'll just power level him. It's an outsourcing program.
Oh, wait.
No. That makes me nervous.
It shouldn't.
Oh, lordy, lordy. And also, friends, here's me being a terrible host. One thing, as a reminder, we have 2 more keys to give away today. So at the end of today's festivities, we will be doing 1 more round of Mosh Pit Sim. Oh, I can't kill it. I can't kill the tiny pig. Too fucking cute. Over your freshly dyed hair.
It's because I'm embarrassed about my hair. So
No,
nobody
it's
has
not
to see
bad.
it like this.
You can't guilt me on this one.
I can.
I had my shame removed many years ago. You know this. Look at the grumpy Viking mountain.
There's feathered water stay over my head.
Fucking consummate professionals we are. Consummate professionals. And Dab for us is not a legit god name.
My braids in my beard. They're all over the place. Or...
So, what were you expecting? Oh wow. That guy.
Hey, look, I can do it. I'm just like you. I'm a Viking.
You make a mockery of me?
You make a mockery of us.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Oh god. Hold on. Where are we? Where are we?
What are you doing?
Where is it?
Where's what?
The cloak.
This is what you all have encouraged. Baron's like, oh, I hear we're mocking Will. Why? Have I not been good? Did I not just hit that guy that one time, like, super hard?
No, it's working.
Wraith's like, oh no, Fiona got bitten by radioactive Will. Feckin' hell.
Oh, it's a sponsored
Why,
stream, right?
why must you come into my house and make a mockery of me? Super sponsored.
Real life Viking in the room.
Oh my god. Look, a Hobbit stunt double. Okay, Dwarven stunt double. But still. Oh, fuck! That deer just exploded.
Oh no!
Bambi is not going to be in the next one of these.
Oh, big fluff.
You're having a great time, aren't you?
We're just sitting here. I'm gonna start talking gruff like a Viking talks.
Oh, it's just...
I know this makes you really
It
uncomfortable.
really does. It really does. We're having a great fucking time here. Such a fucking terror. Hey, it's Fiona. It is not Fiona. It is in fact
It's
surprise.
Fiona!
Fiona.
Spioners!
Ding. Ding. Ding, I say. Wraith, do not encourage this.
Is Mitch still gone?
What? So, Mitch is sort of right. I think he's on a call or something.
Oh.
There is a Bifrost gate nearby. So I can say goodbye to this whole nonsense. Oh, that's a camp. Wraith absolutely encourages this. Hey, it's not my fault if they leave the doors up.
Ah! My furs.
Huh. This place seems kind of dope, but there's no one here. This is weird. This place looks awesome! Anyone else feel like we might be in a haunted valley? Some kind of description?
Why is there no one there?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure people are supposed to be here. There's a bunch of Vikings in the green room just having a cigarette and being like, oh, so how were the kids on the weekend? Oh, they were fun. Vikings to set, Vikings to set. Did you hear anything? No?
You're trying to have a serious conversation with me.
This actually came in the Rune 2 care package we got from the team before launch. It had like a little Thor's mug, this, a crap load of edible lizards, some runes in a bag. You're so proud of yourself. So proud of yourself. Did Tom go back?
Mm-hmm.
He's meant to be keeping you distracted this afternoon. What have I been paying him for? Tom, look, here's 10 quid. Just keep Fiona distracted for the sponsored stream. River, your mother's being a terror.
Viking dog.
Viking dog.
Hi. Hello.
Although Viking dags would probably be like big old lurchers and stuff.
Yeah. Here. I know where you want to go. Yeah. River. Yay! Viking puppy!
Yay! Look at everyone's here.
Puppy. River needs a tiny beard.
So there's a brewer here. This is the only
Rune 2 care package came with Viking Fiona.
And they wonder why I drink.
To help her bother you. I mean, if you're paying him $10, you kind of got what you paid for.
It was 10 of Her Majesty's finest English pounds. Thank you.
Unusable.
They will be someday. Look, I'm not saying that Queen Elizabeth's going to come and save us all, but I'm thinking it real loud. Excuse me. Hi, my name's Will. I'm here doing a sponsored stream. Do you mind if I just have a jar? I think
They disintegrated! What did you do?
lightning, ice, little dash
There's
of cinnamon.
nothing left!
No, there's 2 pools of tainted blood and 1 whole lizard! Oh man, their whole little chest was just full of booze as well.
Britain's gonna do an 18-12 but finish this time. You drink because you're British.
Shh! I can do both. Excuse me, sir.
Oh no.
High five. Because it went up. It went high. It's a high five. Ah! It's not what that's for! Astral's like, I remember Fiona being less beardy. Really? I mean...
My name is Fiona!
I'd like to thank our new special guest who you've never met before, Fiona's. No one can crack that pseudonym.
Does Mitch just follow you around?
He'll teleport to catch up if we get too far. The idea is so that like it doesn't break the game by me flying around. Also, I might have broken the game here.
What did you do?
I don't know, but they're not attacking me anymore. Oh god! Also, okay, this guy is, but I can't seem to throw ball lightning. Oh, there we go. Alright. Maybe it's if I get too far from Mitch. I don't know. Okay, mate, you're gonna have to swing at me at some point. Hupcha! Just kidding! Oh, he's kicking the shit out of me.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
You're supposed to be keeping...
Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave.
You're supposed to be keeping Mitch alive.
It's called Left 4 Dead!
Mitch
Sorry.
is dead! You killed Mitch!
Mitch is dead sexy. It's alright, I've got some magic powers to shit up with this.
Yes! River...
No! Okay, so Mitch is back.
There we go. River. Wait. This one?
Okay. Let me finish doing some murders first.
River the Regan Popper. River.
Alright, Mitch is back. I guess you forgot to equip certain powers on his hotbar. Game Pig! This is not going as planned.
Is Mitch like backpack?
I don't think so. Ha-ha! Disturbing hearing me come from 2 rooms.
Aha!
Aha! Sword's better than a mace, let's be honest. Okay, okay. Oh, Catfish's like, they said that to all the Freyas. I can't tell you if that's beard hair or my beard hair at this point.
Gross.
You know I've worn that.
Yeah, I know. I've worn it more than you have.
Wait, you've worn it more than I have.
Yes.
No, I had a joke, I was reaching for it, it fell off. Mitch with the hard carry. This is the one time I'm more powerful than Mitch during a game of this. The one time you can't let me have this.
Oh.
Alright, but speaking of Viking Dag.
Viking Dag.
Look at a Viking Dag. The river, you okay there? Are you ready to lay siege to the British? You ready to go attack some British people? Oh, little ears went up. Yeah, we're gonna go raid the British after this. Hit some monasteries, make a few bucks. You still going with this?
Still going with what?
Deus is like, what did I miss? Deus, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Oh, Mitch is wrecking house though. Oh!
Oh!
Feck this one house in particular!
Paw Patrol!
I'm gonna have so many clips from today. No! I need those. No!
I'm going to give you a nice close shave!
Yeah, as Vanderbeest is saying, you actually missed the Viking makeover segment.
I even have a Viking dog!
Everyone Viking now!
We're all Vikings here!
This is not what I expected! This is not what... Do you want to... Mitch is going to join us. Do you want to explain this to Mitch?
Yeah.
All right. Let's get Mitch back on the line. What did I miss? So much. So much. Okay, just calling back.
Hey, sorry about that. I had to go help with our posting of a Steam announcement.
Hey, it's no worry. It's no worry. Like, you're on the job at the same time as hanging out with us. A lot's happened, as you can visibly see, since you...
What is going on?
Fiona, would you like to explain what's going on at the moment?
My name is Fioners!
Okay.
Such a crafty pseudonym. How will we ever work out who is beneath the beards? Fionas.
Fioners.
Fioners!
Madness has overtaken this stream.
Overtaken? It's like never stopped.
Let me have this.
Okay, sorry, you're right, man. It says overtaking the stream.
Yeah, technically,
In the world.
This is who I'm gonna play when I become a Viking in Rune 2.
Oh, so this is your Rune 2 Sona.
Now I have to. Very dead.
Super dead. So, Mitch, I don't know what I've done, but a few of the thralls seem to just be ignoring me now.
Oh. I guess we're a thrall charmer.
So there was 2 thralls I went up and had a conversation with, and then what I did to them could only be politely described as combat. I hit them, they exploded.
They were gone.
All that was left was a little lizard kind of blinking at us, expectedly.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's... You know, you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Yep.
So you've acquainted yourself with Golenborski.
Oh, hells yeah. I completely forgot about the summons we got from last time that were awesome. Oh! Damn, that guy's super dead.
Oh, yeah.
Salem's like, I bet it's Baron Sheep under that beard. Oh, you're probably right.
I bet it is, too. Sounds right.
Yeah, but I haven't seen Fiona in a while, so I guess Fiona just let Baron in to play Fiona's, the Viking character.
Fiona!
Well, we've never seen Fiona and Fioners in the same room together, so that's kind of...
You're right, I've never seen them in the same room together.
It's kind of sus.
A little bit sus.
Just a little sus.
Vote Fiona. Also, I built this house.
Oh.
Alright, that was not what was meant to happen. Sir. Dead.
Wait, where? I feel like we're way off track.
Oh, we are super off track.
Okay.
Okay, bye, Mitch.
I got a little distracted.
Bye, Fioners.
Alright, affect this tree. Affect this house.
Wow, you just blew up that house.
Dude, dropping the big trees on the houses is incredibly satisfying.
Oh,
I used so many resources to build it.
Did you do 20 squats for dropping a tree on yourself twice?
I did not. And as I informed these lovely viewers, I did not get this physique by doing things like physical exercise or effort.
Alright, fair enough.
Ina makes a good point. They've never seen Tim Schafer and Jack Black in the same room either. That's because Jack Black is the were form of Tim Schafer. He was bitten by a radioactive roadie. And he can transform into Jack Black at will.
Is that how that works?
I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Steel Fox, what ho, friend? So, neither DreadX nor Rune 2 Steam Edition or Decapitation Edition are out just yet, but thank you ahead of tomorrow. Oh, I can make wolves now, and I can also do Dwarven Death from above. Harbichar! Woo! Fun fact, dwarves explode. Sorry, I just had to get in with that one. Oh, I exploded those dwarves too hard, now the popo are coming. Yeah, Wraith's got a good point. That's why they had those do not feed the roadies sign around gigs. Because they get bitey and then... Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh.
Oh.
Stylish weapon you got there.
You. Made it just for you. Just to impress you.
Thank you. And I do want to say again, like, all the work that you and the team have put into this really does show. Like, as someone who played pre-launch, launch, post-launch, like, it's like night and day, dude. And it's so fun. I'm glad, like, Fiona came in. Sorry, Fiona. Oh, I forgot their name already. The person who... Fiona, who clearly wasn't Fiona. Because, dude, I'm getting wrapped up in this game so much, and I'm having to be like, no, Will, remember to talk to the peoples. Do a conversation. Because, dude, I just want to run around, build our little Viking village, like, properly get into it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. We are gonna properly get into it. We're properly in it. Right now.
Baron says, what are the 4 stats you can pour into? Baron, I think the question you want to ask is, what are the things that aren't strength? Because, strength. Because...
You know, we cap you eventually.
I'm sorry, what? So,
like, I think it's like +3 to your level is what the cap is for attribute points. And then I think they cap at 20 each per column. So like when you're level 50, you're gonna have.
Sorry, that guy's super dead.
Oh yeah, no, you did a murder.
Like better call his teeny tiny thrall children and his thrall partner, because Daddy's not coming home tonight.
That thrall had a family.
Had. Past tense.
Yes.
Had.
Did have a family.
Yeah.
And now doesn't.
But on the plus side, single thralls in your area are looking for new stand-in patriarchal figures. Look, I put a lot of effort into being both a terror and inclusive, and I'm very proud of that.
No, it's good. I appreciate it. I don't know how to feel about that sentence that you just said.
Oh, God! Just the ricochet of blood there. So yeah, I don't know what it is, and I think this might not be a bad time to we'll get this next question, kind of bring it to a close, but it does seem like some of the characters are being less aggressive to me, and I don't know if I broke things whilst you were AFK.
That's a good question.
Because, friends, this is not the finished Steam build.
Yeah, this is super weird. I've never seen them like just completely ignore players.
As someone who's very loud, getting ignored like this is unsettling, to be the very least.
Yeah, it's weird. They're just like not attacking you.
And then exploding.
Yeah, I think there might be some weird desync issues happening.
Let me guess. I tell you what, let me get these 2 lore stones, and then I can do a quick rehost.
Okay. Well, before you do that, let's make sure that you attune to the gate over here.
Oh yes. Otherwise, we're gonna have a long old boat ride.
Yep.
Catfish, I am under no legal obligation to answer that question, except to remind people that I am anti-diddling your tea. Do not diddle tea. Just don't.
I saw a clip from one Lady Electa involving you and tea and diddling.
That is pro diddle propaganda.
Oh, there's the clip. Thanks, Farbles.
Farbles, why? Why? All right, I am attuned. All right, so I'm just gonna hop back to the main menu.
Yep. Do you want to remake the session?
Yeah. So it'll be same details as before.
Can you toss a different game name on it?
Oh, yes.
Just in case.
So, campaign. Okay. Host name is...
you can keep the same password.
Don't diddle your tea.
God damn it.
And password will be the same as before. Just don't diddle your tea.
I'll try not to.
I didn't think this would be a PSA that I would have to say on the internet, but here we are. Here we feckin' are. Oh. I don't know if you can see, like, Hugbot, the Slugcat, and Temp Fox are all passed out in the background. Oh.
Can I ask you?
Go on.
Is there an appropriate time to diddle tea?
No!
Or... Okay. Like, I saw the clip, and I think maybe more context is required, but also, based on your answer to that question, maybe not.
It gets worse. It gets worse.
Does it? How does it get worse?
What? So, this is a thing that I know that Lecter's been doing, and a few others have admitted to doing, which is, if you're trying to work out if your tea is too hot to drink, taking your finger and dunking it into your tea to get, like, a temperature check.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm like, no. No.
So there's a rule of thumb or finger, I guess, where if you put your finger up against a hot surface or food item and it doesn't burn you over a sustained 3 seconds, then it's safe temperature to consume.
Oh, I am learning a lot today. A lot that I wish I didn't have to learn. I wish I didn't know.
Also, yeah, you can just put your hand on the mug, and that's a pretty good indication. Unless you got, like, those fancy mugs. Cheers. I don't know.
Could do. Sorry, I'm just upgrading my goodies.
Oh, good. No rush.
I hear a little bit of murder in the background, but I choose to ignore it.
It's like that image of, I pretend I do not see, but in reality, I do.
Alright, I have hoarded a lot of resources, and I will need to stash these at some point. Oh yeah, the
There's
vaults.
a stash right next to you.
There's a stash right next to me, alright. All metal, burning ore, poison ore, frostbite ore, dragons. Just stash most of my runes.
Yeah.
I can't do anything with obsidian ore just yet. So, no point in keeping it ruined. Odin's unkindness, just hanging out there. Oh, and Steel Fox, as you've just joined us, the disembodied voice on the line is Mitch from the Rune 2 development team, who's come to hang out with us, chat, help me Viking my way across these lands. Oh, actually, there's a point. So, Mitch, the character you've got right now, is that just a character you have access to for other games, or is that just for this session now?
It's only for this session. So our multiplayer mode is set up where the host is the hero, and everyone else is a mercenary.
Okay.
So, like, when we are done, you will be able to continue playing your character. But in order to keep playing this specific character, I'll need to join you.
Okay, so it's all kind of like MechWarrior 5 and titles like that. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I am distracting myself here. BAMF!
So I will distract him with sharp object.
I'm very easily distracted. So, God, in fact, what were we talking about before the Fiona breakdown? I've completely forgotten.
Don't remember.
So
Search
much
for the last known location of the yellow horn.
Okay, that sounds good. Let us sound.
Oh, there's a bear.
Feckin' bear. Boof. I hit it in the booty with a hammer.
See that?
Oh, no, there does seem to be a very, very strong individual that's decided to come play. This looks like a job for Tepig!
I gotta get out real quick.
was that? Wait, did you summon a mercenary archer?
I did. That's my my heathen summon.
Exceptionally heathen.
Mm-hmm.
Yuri. Well, I mean, he got the job done. I can't complain.
Let's read the studio name. Studio 369.
Nice.
Also 369. Damn, girl, fine. Something, something, something. One more time. Get low.
Feckin' wet.
Get low. Get low. To
All
the
right.
window.
To the wall. Okay, let's wait a sec. Oh, I was gonna say we'll wait a sec before this one shows up, but apparently,
nope.
This
No
mighty jerkwad didn't get the message.
No waiting, only killing.
Oh, feck-a-doodle-doo!
This wretched underling has broken my Gjallarhorn in half. And God's list of crimes just grows. Mortal, as you collect Asgardian relics such
Ow!
as these,
My face!
I will absorb their energy through you to recharge my powers. But I will always leave behind a sliver of energy in the physical vessel that you may equip them and use them as charms. Return to Vitka. It is imperative we
I
find
have
the other missing
stolen
piece
weapon
of the
for you
Gjallarhorn.
that I can't use yet. But I
Reclaiming
figured
it is
very
about
fancy,
more than
very
simply
fancy.
recharging my powers.
I got a severed
That
head for you,
instrument
if
is
you want
vital
it.
to our plans.
Is it a human head grenade?
It is a human head grenade.
You should read the description on that.
I very much enjoyed it. Very unreliable, rarely delivers, smells bad. Like, can't help but feel a little tinge of called out there.
Mm. Have you read our Steam store page description?
It's feckin' grand.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Ozzy
No
was like,
further comment.
excuse me, did I just hear head grenade? Yep. Are we going to explain it? Nope. Oh, very fancy. Fierce bone greatsword.
That might be better than what we got right now.
Oh, shit, the bed. I remember the bone weapons not being as dope.
Yeah, so we did a big progression pass. And we rebalanced a lot of stuff. The last couple weeks. So previously, the weapons went from 1 to 31.
Yeah.
Because the game was basically over at 31 in the old campaign and narrative. But now with the new campaign and narrative and like we have like 250 new quests, the weapons go entirely from 1 to 50.
That's feckin' cool. That's feckin' cool. So long, Ice Copper Greatsword. You were awesome. But
wait, I'll take it. Or did you just...
Oh, no. I got you.
Hell yeah.
God, my idiot self was getting rid of bone stuff because I just remembered it being weaker than the copper stuff. See, friends, this is why you always read the description. Don't do a will.
What does that mean? How does one do a will?
Well, it involves copious amounts of gin and poor life choices.
You know, I don't think I've had gin.
I'm, as I'm sure it will shock you, a very big fan.
Okay. We, add that to the, like, list of things we'll do.
Oh,
Seattle.
feck yeah. Well, because I know you've got a lot of other friendos over in Seattle, so, yeah, once the world opens up, like, come out here, like, book a few days, like, before, the next PAX or something.
So normally, I stay like a week or so after in Seattle for PAX.
Ooh.
Because so I've done before, and the one time I did before, like, oh, I'm gonna go out there like a day early.
Yeah.
I was delayed in my local airport for 18 hours.
Oh no! So it's you feel like the gods cursed that one.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, so like instead I'll just stay out there longer.
Oh, Lawstone. Lawstone and a bear to try out my new bone sword on. Heh. I guess you could say that Manwich is about to bone a bear. Nah, that didn't work either.
I don't.
I'm gonna workshop. I'm gonna workshop a few catchphrases for Manwich because we're gonna be carrying Manwich through from week to week.
Yes.
Manwich Thigh Slapper is our avatar of shenanigans.
I wish I knew you had a really creative character name before I just made my character name Dev Mitch.
I mean, I don't know, it works. The Adventures of Dev Mitch and Manwich Thigh Slapper. It works. Oh no, we should take a boat back to the village, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Manwich is thrusting his...
It's good, MDH writes, but it's a little long-winded. It's not quite, you can't scream, Manwich thrusting bone into you! In the heart of battle. It needs snappier. I mean, at the moment, he's Manwich Bone Gripper, so... Do with that what you... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's our good bow? Fuck!
Oh.
I forgot where we parked it.
I also forgot.
Alright, we'll make another one, it's fine.
Yep.
We're creative Vikings, we can make a couple.
Manwich bones you. Okay.
It's good, it's good. It's getting better.
Dev Mitch and Manwich.
It's okay, it works.
The Adventures of Dev Mitch and Manwich.
That is an old-timey radio broadcast I would listen to. The Adventures of Dev Witch and Manwich. Listen to their continued Viking adventures through Asgard, Midgard, whatever. I'm not paid enough to pay attention.
Wait, y'all get paid?
Towers.
My Manwich!
With Manwich accessories.
I'll sell Manwich and Manwich accessories.
Warrior, the surge of energy from Heimdall seizing a part of the Gallahorn has been noticed. Our lookout has sounded the alarm. Loki's horde is on the move.
Oh, Mitch, we're about to wreck face. I'm so ready for this.
Do it. Wait, hold on. I leveled. I need to steal my ulti.
Well, you've got a few seconds, I think, before...
let me go repair my stuff.
Oh, no, we can say when we're ready to fight. Alright, that's cool.
Yeah. We changed it. Both to fix a bug and also to give players more time to, like, prepare. Anyways, do you need to repair your stuff?
I think I'm okay.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm ready to roll.
Alright. Let's talk to Vivica and let's do it.
Sound the alarm!
I'll take the northwest gate if you want to take the southeast gate.
They emerge from the hills.
Roger, roger.
Protect the blessed statue at all costs.
I mean, honestly, I've been using the archers on the walls to supplement my poor fighting skills, so I've been doing great. And if they slip...
That's valid strategy.
Dude, I accidentally fought one of the bandit encampments, and the chief bandit just chased me all the way down to here. And I just had the towers handle it. And I totally won first time, didn't I? Didn't I, Longship friends? Wink. Didn't I? Big wink.
That tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta admit, gate's pretty quiet. Have they slipped past you?
No, I'm murdering them. They've been murdered.
Still. Oh, fuck me sideways!
I'm assuming they're on you.
Maybe?
Coming. But you got this, right?
Oh, I got this. That was fun. I'm covered in a lot of blood now. Oh man, they broke down one of the towers! Oh, that's shenanigans. Sorry, I can pop that back up again.
Oh,
There we
thanks.
go. It's alright.
This isn't over yet.
Oh, they're coming from the place where I should have been guarding. We're just not going to acknowledge.
Acknowledge what?
Exactly. Oh, so many dead. Oh, God.
More manwich than you can handle.
Yes! Okay, that's a good catchphrase.
More manwich than you can handle.
More manwich than you can get your jaw. No, see.
Nope,
see, I had it, and then I took it too
long.
far.
This isn't over yet.
Are they over by you?
They're over by where I should be. I was pulling a will.
Wow, are we really calling it that?
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, there's an elite over here. You should come help.
No. Aha! Trapped in the invincible chicken coop! Oh, crap. Okay. They might be strong enough to break the chicken coop. We may be in trouble.
Nah, we're good.
You have done a great deed here today.
Woohoo! Woo! Ding! And we're heroes. Steel Fox is adding, please add an achievement for pulling a will. No.
What would the achievement for that be, though?
You can't ask me to answer that. Oh, I got a blessed hand axe of seafaring. That's pretty cool. Divine benefits and curses. Pff, curses. Curses aren't real.
True.
Oh, I've got the iconic Rune 2 frozen axe.
Hell yeah.
Well fought, warrior.
All right.
The horde is in retreat.
Kick some
This
serious
means
ass there.
Loki has indeed found
Oh,
us.
Painfully
We
says,
must
is
be
it having a
extra
tree
vigilant from
fall on
here
you?
on
I
in.
can't be
There
the
may
only
be
person who's
another
been
attack
killed by
at any
falling trees
moment.
in this game. I
No,
can't
it's
be.
like a rite of
For now,
it's like a rite of
Rune
passage at this
has
point.
returned. We
That
must
feels good.
proceed with your mission.
Okay. Alright, search for the unyielding warriors
A
last
word
seen
of
with...
caution, warrior. The spy who was bringing me the location of the second Galahorn thief was ambushed and killed by cursed skeletons.
Okay, we only have your
Head to the
word that they're
location
cursed
I've marked on your
skeletons.
map.
They could be
There,
lovely.
Smash as many of those reanimated piles of bones as you must, till you find our spy's note.
Alright, I actually find myself wanting to make, like, better gear specifically so I don't get my ass kicked. So I can build the Lardwood shield. Was it
I'm in favor of a better gear to not get your ass kicked.
I mean, okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay, better gear.
Better gear. I can still get the hot poo beaten out of me. But... Oh, also, when crafting ingots and stuff, do you need to do that anywhere specific now?
No.
Okay, so I just don't know how to do it yet.
In the crafting menu, it's the materials section on the far right side.
Yeah, at the moment I've just got leather.
It should unlock as you progress through the story naturally.
Okay, cool.
Or it's tied to levels. Not TLDR, play game.
Play game, get thing.
Yeah.
I think it's only because we've been playing this so heckin' much.
Yeah.
Alright.
It is hard for me to keep things straight. Like, so
oh yeah.
I run and post frequently on root2.com/updates. And like we do monthly updates where we talk about like here's all the things we did this month, and here's what you can expect next month.
Yeah.
I reference those so much.
Right, dude.
Like,
y'all have been doing so much.
Well, especially like this year, because like time is meaningless this year.
Oh, God,
so,
yeah.
Like, I thought we made an announcement in August, and I looked back and it was like, oh, we made this announcement in, like,
The thing that keeps getting me is, like, I feel anytime, like, I'm chatting with someone, I feel simultaneously like I haven't seen them in a year, and I just spoke to them 2 seconds ago.
Yeah. Like, you and I just played co-op last week, right?
Right, dude, that's how it feels. Because I'm not being my usual effervescent hosting self. Like, friends, if you have any questions for Mitch, if you want to talk about community management, if you want to talk about, like, this game, if you want to talk about Destiny 2, like, we could do that.
So you're not talking about puns or dank memes.
Puns and dank memes are also valid.
Just don't... My one request, and I don't want to talk about food, because it's just going to make me really hungry.
I'll do my best. I tend to accidentally talk about consumings. Consumables. Yeah, there, I said it.
Okay.
Pun Spectre's like, oh, I'm sorry, did someone call me? Though the discussion is always, is Pun Spectre the ghost of puns past, or an inspector of puns?
Why not both? No, Van de Beest, why? Did you really cook it medium rare? The only way to cook a steak?
Yeah, Wraith makes a good point. That is one thing that the Longship is guaranteed for is, I don't want to talk about Thing. Thing becomes only conversation topic.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I'm lucky because, like, Fiona's cooking is fucking incredible. And I've said this a few times. I basically need to take, like, a day off at some point and just try cooking again. Because I used to cook for myself all the time, and I've developed a genuine fear of it. I don't quite know how this happened. I think it's just been living in other people's houses for so long. You know, when you're in somebody's kitchen and they're like, all right, whatever you do, don't do this with this thing. Don't use that. That's for special occasions. That will explode if you turn it 3 times to the left. And this is, you know, mildly haunted. If you touch it, a ghostly otter will sing Edgar Allan poems at you for the rest of the evening. And you're like, okay, cool. There's a lot of information. Like, you'll have pressure cookers out here. I'm not okay with that. Like, pressurized cooking utensils sounds like how I blow my hand off. So I'm trying to get over my fear of cooking. That's what I'm saying. Sorry, Mitch, I went on a strange drive with that.
You were on a roll, and I just sometimes it's important to just let people talk about the things that they are passionate about.
Yeah, even if it's a fear of the construction of food.
Yeah.
No, but seriously, we are doing the meat haul when you show up. I'm still trying to prove my worth to them, because I want to get I want to get kind of like a badge of honor from them. They do so here's not food but drinking. They do a sword of aquavit, which is a huge 2-handed wooden sword with shot holes for aquavit, and you do it with 3 people, and you all pour it together and drink it. It's fucking cool. I just need to find 3 people that like drinking aquavit.
I'll try it once.
It's kind of like minty.
I'll try anything once.
It's like minty fight vodka.
I'm not really a vodka person. More of a whiskey bourbon person. Although I'm also a margarita person, so.
Oh yeah. I mean, you don't need me to tell you. There are some cracking whiskey places in Seattle. If I'm ever flush, have you had a chance to do Cannon yet?
No.
It is a very nice whiskey place up in Cap Hill. And it's very fancy. Like, they do proper, like, on-the-scene smoked drinks.
Cool.
Although, our good stream buddy, Bart Nender, who made the Neil Gaiman drinks, he had a smoker at his place. And I'd never had a smoked gin drink before, and oh my word. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. I just assumed, like, smoked whiskey was, we made a semi-decent whiskey and then put some coals in it just to see what would happen. Sorry, I want to get a shot of our village.
1 second. Go ban someone.
I think I heard that ban hammer go through. Sounded like a whizzing of metal very quickly.
Yep. And ban. Cool.
And they're gone. Oh, that is not the button I meant to push. Still getting used to that. Alright.
Oh. Does Good Old Games not have DRM?
No.
Okay, that's why people... Okay. We've gotten a lot of people who are like, are you going to put Rune 2 on GOG? We're considering it. I never... didn't realize that GOG did not have any DRM. Okay.
No. See, and I'm always in two minds about that one, because it's good because it's like, you know, in the event of a full platform catastrophe, we'll always have like GOG and services like that to keep stuff together, but it does mean that when you put it on GOG, there is now a DRM version of your game out in the wild.
Yep. That makes sense. Okay.
Plus, GOG is owned by CD Projekt Red.
Yes, I think I
it's
I
not
have
like
a GOG account.
It's
and
not
I think
like
I own Into the Breach.
Yeah, it's not a plucky independent.
Right.
So...
Oh, cool. I just got something really exciting approved for our Steam launch. I can't wait.
Let me guess, something you can't talk about?
I'll tell you offline.
Okay. Here's a complete random aside, and I guess this is to everybody. If you want to see the gold standard for Steam pages, go have a look at my friend Pedro. It's incredible. Soviet saying being able to share a game on GOG with my family members is a plus, though. Oh yeah, no, and I'm not dissing on that one. It's just that when you put a game on GOG, the piracy of your game does increase. So it's if you have an online component or anything involving server hosting, you need to think very carefully about putting it on GOG. Whereas with like a zero multiplayer, zero online functionality title, people playing your game for free, not costing you money, is a different conversation than people playing your game for free where you have server hosting. I'm not speaking for Rune 2 or anybody, but I still remember, way back in the day, there was this game that was like a mix of like a MOBA and Black and White. I think it was called God Hand. No, God Hand's the Capcom one. It was like Godhead or Godhood. Godhood, that was it. And famously, they only sold like 10k copies on day one, and they had like 150,000 users log in because of their lack of DRM. And
oh yeah, I remember this.
And it bankrupted the project because their servers got overwhelmed, the bills were through the roof, and only a handful of people actually paid for it.
Yep.
I mean, we're vehemently anti-piracy on the Longship, which is ironic for a group of Vikings.
Yep.
But, like...
Right, I'm good. I have banned the person.
Oh, was it one of those, like, oh yeah, put it on GOG so I can pirate it?
No, this was unrelated to the GOG conversation.
Okay.
Someone on YouTube. It was a YouTube comment. I think that's all I have to say.
You know what? That is all you have to say. MDH, you're right. Vikings and pirates are different things, but in terms of seafaring shenanigans, our thematic ideas align. And so I know what you mean. Inip was saying that beyond CD Projekt Red's involvement, GOG is very much in sync with like Polish computer gaming scene, or I mean, I'd go so far as to say like the Eastern European scene, which is people do like having a sense of ownership of their titles. They don't like always online connections because of, you know, at least for a long time, decent internet connections were not available across whole swaths of Eastern Europe. And the Russian gaming scene was basically kept alive by pirated and pirate-translated copies of Western games for a long time. So I understand the culturals by it, but I don't like people pirating games because it can kill projects, and I love games as a medium. Steel saying there are worse store pages, G2A. Yes. G2A is a step worse than piracy because it's still stolen, but it's stolen and then sold, essentially acting as like a third-party black market, or I'm informed a few people use it to launder money.
Oh, yeah, that's weird. That's weird and not great, I guess, is the best way to.
No, and they have been caught selling a lot of stolen keys. The only developers that took them up on their, like, if you can show us we've sold stolen keys, we'll give you, I think it was like 3 times the value. The only developer that's taken them up on that is, I mean, they're still working out the amount, and it's a lot.
Yep.
Well, Wandering saying G2A is legal stealing. Well, no, G2A facilitates illegal activity. Okay, and Lecter, you make a good point. I did say I was only going to do 5 hours. And
I like the.
Mitch says hi. Oh, it's going real good. I think I'm just enjoying hanging out in our little Viking village and chatting to everybody. God. See, Mitch, I told you. I like doing long days on games because I like to have these little moments.
I'm glad you suggested doing a long day instead of a couple short days.
Yeah. Because I feel like I don't kind of have the same pressure as usual. And in fact, I did the IGDA showcase a while back, and one of the most harrowing parts of that was I only had half an hour to show off each game, right? Yep. So, guess which Egypt had a horror game on the docket, but didn't have the spare time to recover from the effects of a horror game and just had to feckin' blitz it?
Whom was it?
It was me! In a horror game about World War I PTSD and drowning. And I'm like, cool, I sure wish I could stop for a second and breathe before I charge forward, but I've only got 7 more minutes to finish this demo. Oh, goody!
Yep.
The
actually,
last... Oh, sorry, Mitch, go for it.
We've been doing a bunch of prep demos.
Oh,
hands-on.
How's that been going?
Good. It's really hard to fit everything into a 1-hour session of like, here's all the stuff we've done over the last year, compressed into 1 hour.
Oh. You almost need to make like a little Loki's playground. Like a little sub area with all the shenanigans in. But then you'd have to develop a whole extra area, which would defeat the purpose.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Because we could do a dungeon for that.
It's not a bad shout. Like,
I'm gonna go toss that in our internal columns real quick, and we'll see what happens.
Hey, no worry. While you're doing that, so Strife's one asking, have I done Little Nightmares? I played Little Nightmares. I haven't streamed Little Nightmares yet. I'm lucky enough to have so many good games I want to show everybody. Little Nightmares' approach to horror, so good. Oh, and Lecter, if you can still hear me, Mitch, Lecter did say, hey, Mitch.
Hi, Lecter.
Oh. Also, friends, before we call it today, we will have 2 more games to give away. Mitch was kind enough to give us 4 copies of Rune 2 to give away. And so we will be doing a round of Mosh Pit Sim before we careen on over to raid some Mother Hubbards.
Whoop.
Whoop. Bear with me just a second, dear friends. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. And Iron Imp just asking Sim Ant stream when. God. I miss that weird little like PC golden age we got. Oh, there's so many wonderful weird games we got from that little space. Because yeah, Kestrel, I played Sim Ant. I remember playing Sim Ant, Army Men 2, and Tactics. Like just binging those over the course of a month. Tactics was like a bizarre little game where everyone in the world is a tank. The resource is sheep that you collect that run little different like sheep-powered machinery, and you build tank turrets that you then stack on top of each other for these huge wobbly towered multi-tanks. It's fucking grand. Kind of stuff that like Night Dive Studios has a great time revitalizing. Oh, Stu's saying, but who played Sim Earth? There's a question. And to Steel Fox's question, so this game is... if you needed to play this game right this second and don't win the Mosh Pit Sim that we're going to be doing in a bit, you would be able to pick it up on the Epic Store right now. But I need to say, the version that we are playing right now, this is the Steam build that will be coming out on the 13th, which I want to say is 2 weeks, but it feels like longer. Time travel's weird.
Hold on. I have a countdown timer on my phone. 21 days, 15 hours, 44 minutes, 16 seconds.
There you have it. There you have it.
Yeah.
God, some classic bangers. So I tell you what, Mitch, because I said I wasn't going to go too hard today because I have a whole bunch of things going on. So I am going to do some giveaways in a second, and then bring our lovely adventures to a close. But
okay,
friends, if you've got any questions for Mitch, ask now. We'll do it the speed round. If there's anything you want to know. Oh, Soviet saying I need 8 more days till The Mandalorian season 2. Yes. So
I
ready.
should finish season 1. I
It's-
watched 4 episodes of it and then stopped.
It is very good, and I recommend it highly.
How many more episodes do
I can't remember. Not as many as I wanted. Lecter's just like, Mitch, finish it. Oh, Steele was saying, Mitch, any advice for doing CM stuff as a solo dev?
Be prepared to wear a lot of hats.
Many hats.
Lecter, do you want to watch Mandalorian with me? Will, do you also want to watch Mandalorian with me? Can we just turn Gig into Mandalorian watch parties?
I think we can. I'll message Guy. We'll be like, sorry, the Viking crew have taken over the gig. It's ours now. It's now just a Mandalorian watch party.
Yeah, can we, we'll take over one of those breakout rooms and we'll just watch Mandalorian together.
Done and done. Mando watch party room.
Kind of. Maybe.
Oh, and Steel Fox asking the infamous question: any advice for getting eyeballs on your game? Whew.
That's a much longer answer than I can say in like a Twitch chat message. I guess the real takeaway from like marketing and community management and social and influencers is the product has to be really good to support all the marketing that you're doing.
Way cool.
Solid foundation.
Oh, Varble's asking the important questions. Mitch, when you dab, do you dab with your left or right arm extended?
Left arm extend. Oh, I'm right-handed, so left arm extended.
So like into that way. Okay. Zuo says, sponsor them with Viking Blonde, and he will play them. You know what? That actually brings to a nice little point that, like, Mitch, like, I've seen all the people that you've been working with for this, and the fact that you and your team have chosen our little boat of Vikings to be a part of that, I think is a real big compliment. So I did want to say thank you. Like,
yeah,
this game slaps, and it's fucking cool. And so you using your budget over here, like, I want to say a big thank you.
You're welcome.
MDH, there was no free dab. There was the start. It was the start.
What do you... Wait, what? Sorry, you left or right?
I'm right-handed, but I primarily go into the left.
Oh, okay.
But I have been known on occasion to do the infamous double, where you go left, then right.
Okay, that's fair. Well, remember, when you sneeze, you sneeze into your elbow because you need to destroy all bacteria, aka dab.
Yeah. Although sneezing comes into this arm, so go figure. I'm just ambidabstrous. Just wait for that one to hit.
Oh.
Just gonna get booed off the stage. Lecter's like, no! No, 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 no.
Oh, wait, did Lecter miss all the puns from earlier?
I don't know if Lecter saw the puns from earlier.
Okay. Hey, if you wishlist our game on Steam, I'll give you a pun on the topic of your choosing.
There we go, friends. You cannot say fairer than that. Oh no, Lecter, I'm pretty sure it's a pun. I'm pretty sure.
Would you call yourself ambidextrous?
Ambidabstrous.
Yeah, no, that's a pun.
That's a pun.
I'll allow it.
That's a whole pun.
Yeah.
Oh, XD Johnny XP is calling me out because I said all those things and absolutely did not link the game. Okay, so again, friends, if you want to, you can pick this up right now on the Epic Store, but this is the Steam link, which is coming out in a bit. Please throw that a wish list because we've talked about this a bunch. You all know how much that helps a game.
Yeah. Do it. I'll be your friend.
Lecter's saying, actually, it's a portmanteau. I think you mean portman. Yo! Oh, Will's getting himself in trouble.
When do you have to sweep up puns with the broom? Puns can't exist in a vacuum. It's a good one. I like it.
Zuo, you fucking ledge.
This is good. I like this. This is very good. I am a fan of this. My producer's wish list is 250 games.
Oh, those are baby numbers. My
How
wish
big
list,
is your wish list?
823.
Oh,
and
mine is like 20.
That's the thing, is it's not even just like, I'm not just randomly favoriting my friend's stuff. Like, if it's on the wish list, it's something that at some point has something worth looking at or is something interesting, you know? So, like...
65. Add 4 more games to your wish list.
And yes, I do also miss some of the drunken evenings with Tarkov and Imperios. Yeah, so there's In Silence, which is like a 4v1 survival horror game, which looks great, and Roboscape, which is at some point going to kill me, where you play a tiny robot on a skateboard, and you just have to get through an obstacle course. Actually, no, Will, don't... Okay, if I start going into my wish list, I'm going to go off on one. So, okay, as the Mitch questions have come to a close, I just want to say, dude, another thank you for thinking of us, the Longship, for your push towards Steam, for coming and hanging out with me today. And if you have time to join us for next week's Viking Adventures, you are cordially invited. But just know that I will be taking to Viking shores. Like... Dude, I'm going to put Loki down. It is happening.
I know. And I'm gonna be there when you do it. Because we're gonna do it in co-op. Because I'm coming back next week.
Oh, and just speed question. Boxers or briefs?
Oh shoot. I know which one. Hold on, I have to gonna put me on the watch list, I'm sure. Well, actually, we did something today with put our PR on a watch list. Boxer breed.
I mean, dude,
Yeah, boxer breed.
Unless it's like a collection of like
How do I
twigs,
not just
twigs
know?
and
Because
bees.
all of my I found the thing that I like, and I bought like 40 or 50 pairs, and then I stopped thinking.
That's just smart.
Like I don't need to I don't need brain power on that. I'm like, there's music trivia that brain power can go toward.
Fucking right. The thing that's been messing me up is that I realized that most of my socks came from GDC. So almost all my socks at the moment are like Fat Shark or Unreal. And I've realized I don't know where people get socks from that isn't from conferences now.
Say socks?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have 2 different drawers for socks. I have all of these socks are black because I just bought a bunch of black socks, and then I have the like fun socks. It's like, oh, there's a Twitch sock, there's an Xbox sock, a Discord sock, like Star Wars socks, Stitch socks, Lilo and Stitch socks, that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, 2 sock drawers. That's some luxury rich people stuff right there.
Is it?
It's all the fancies.
I mean, well, put it this way. All the black socks came out of like a 12-pack of socks. So like I just bought 2 of them and said, all right, I'm good.
I'm just hearing a lot of very, very practical answers to practical problems. Okay. So again, Mitch, like, thank you so much for coming to join us today. I am going to close down our little session. I'm going to do a round of Mosh Pit Simulator. So, friends, we have 2 more copies of the game to give away, so don't leave just yet. And then I will find a lovely person to hurtle you all towards.
Like that, I bought additional storage, like an IKEA stand-up drawer thing for that.
That's just smart.
That's it. It's not like it's not like I have like cabinets on cabinets of space.
Yeah, you just have you have a person that brings in the second sock drawer. That's the level of victory.
Is that a thing? That can't be a real thing, right?
That shouldn't be a real thing. I'm joking about it, and now I'm very worried that it exists.
I'm not gonna win, so okay, Electa, you're correct. Luxury. Also, I'm entering your mosh pit thing, and if I win, I'm gonna add in extra keys.
Oh heck! Oh heck! All right, so this just got interesting.
It's only fair, right?
I mean, you're the one providing the keys I'm about to give away.
Yeah, fair.
This is gonna get
Wait, no, I should have said that after everyone else joined. Oops.
Yeah, because Zoo is like, now no one else join.
Shoot, no. Okay, y'all still gotta enter.
Is this just gonna be the pit of one? The Mitch special? Just
watching the RNG decrease.
All right, we'll put that down to 1. All right, so I've only got 2 keys to give away, so I'm just gonna mark first person, second Viking. Oh, Baron's like, Baron will 1v1 you. Okay, so friends, you're gonna have a minute to coordinate for the possibility of Rune 2 keys. I might actually need to turn the music down just a smidgen. Otherwise, you will not be able to hear Mitch at all.
Yep. Oh, I got an answer back on the Loki's Playground thing. We have a similar experience in Chapter 3 or Chapter 4 that we will get to. That already exists.
And so you can use that basically as like a come with me now.
Yeah. The dungeons only get cooler from the one that you experience.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that. It's just, there's something about this, like the chunky, visceral combat of this game that just suits dungeon crawling real well. The open world's cracking, don't get me wrong, but just, two-handed sword, tight corners, gore everywhere. Right. Friends, we have 2 copies of Rune 2 Decapitation on Steam to give away. All you need to do is when Longshipbot prompts you, type exclamation dance to create your mosh sona. Your little character will bounce off others in a physics-based barrage of nonsense. And the winner gets a Steam key. Well, okay, first winner, second winner, 2 rounds. You ready? Let's mod.
Yeah.
Let's fucking do this. All right. Baron's challenging Mitch to a 1v1, but it seems that everyone is too keen.
Really crowded 1v1.
It's alright, you two can just find each other in the pit. Oh, everybody's in.
1v1, v1, v1,
v1, v1, v1.
v1.
Although Fiona technically counts as 2 if she's got like a nugget on shoulder.
Oh, true.
I don't make the rules. Zoo is like they could do a 1v1 next round. I mean, it's an honor battle because no one else can enter for a whole minute. Baron's like, this is how the Longship 1v1s. So everyone's just gonna try and keep Mitch alive. Wait. Everybody gets an axe. Alright, here we go. Let's drive! Oh, visceral. Play Rune's still up. I think it's very hard to keep track of. That might be Pun Spectre. Alright, Baron's definitely still up. Pun Spectre's still up. I'm sorry, Mitch. Play Rune already hit the ground.
Rip.
So it's Dill, Pun Spectre, and Ark of the Conclave takes it. Alright, Ark of the Conclave is our first victorious winner. Alright. And we got one more round. Alright, it looks like the 1v1s are out.
Yeah, that was a fact 1v1 out. Nugget!
But we do have a nugget for the pit, so... Pit nugget! And considering as Atticus has been the fighting shitlord of late.
No, don't lie in my book.
Please.
Oh, and there's a river in the background.
There is very much a river in the background. I don't want to move in case he spooks and just bites my ear. Because we know he will.
Does that happen?
Oh yeah, Fiona put Atticus in a taco costume. He disliked it so much he bit her on the ear. Oh, so much blood.
And you pet the dog in Rune 2. No, I keep asking for it, but yeah, we're not adding any new animations at this time. So, but man, do I really want to be able to pet the dog in Rune 2? Trust me.
Well, if we can make a case for it in the long term.
Hey, if we see sustained interest from multiple people, that increases the chance of it going in.
So, friends, message your Rune 2 developer and let them know dog petting is required.
Yeah.
You just jump for it. Stun nuggets! Alright, so it's between Kestrel, Aaron, and Deus. Alright. And Halo Jinx takes it! Feckin' yo! A new contender, a new battler. Halo Jinx, give us a wave. Yeah, Kestrel, that was super close. Alrighty, dear friends. Oh, that's very loud. So, Halo Jinx, let me send you a whisper. And for you, one whole key.
One whole key? Did that imply that you're giving people half keys?
Oh yeah, so what I do is I break up the key into 3 pieces and give it to 3 different people, like a tontine, so they can do battle across rooftops. All right. So, Halo Jinx, congratulations. Oh, Mitch. Oh, Kessel's going to put the little bear to bed. Say hello to the Nuggy. Little bear says hello to you, little bitey Nuggy. Little biter.
Please tell the Nugget that I love them.
Aww. And Mitch says, oh, I love it. I love it, Nugget. This one's currently having it in his own cage because he's on a timeout.
He was tormenting everyone.
Deus says that the key can spend the summer at their place, and then in the fall, it'll be Halo Jinx's turn. Shared
I'll
custody.
take it Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You take it Tuesday, Thursday. We'll split it on weekends.
Yeah. Okay, so let me find a lovely Mother Hubbard to yeet all these lovely people towards. Find a... Oh, no one needs double will. That's terrible.
Nobody's! Nobody's! Okay.
Okie dokie. So, I've got an offer for you, friends. There's some Gundam building. There is Lego Indiana Jones. Or some... Oh, wait, no. No, we gotta go over. Tuna's back up, and he's playing Noita. Sorry! I didn't see Tuna was up. Right, you lovely Mother Hubbards. Have an excellent rest of your evening. Thank you for coming for our first little, what will be a sustained level of shenanigans. Eventually, friends, we will destroy Loki and his Loki-shaped face. And Mitch, I hope you're going to be there when we do it.
I'll be there. I'll be by your side. Be supporting you. I'll probably pledge to Odin and literally support you in game by the time that we get there.
Knowing my penchant for occasionally not paying attention and getting myself into trouble, that's not a terrible idea.
Word.
Yeah, sustained. We only go up. All right. Yeah. Catfish saying, bye, Will. Bye, Fee. Oh, yeah, there was this weird Viking person who was hanging out.
Really?
Yeah.
That's odd.
Yeah. Had I had a
did you
deep
let them
voice
in?
and beard. Well, I assumed you knew him because they just came on in.
Oh.
Okay. He is having a great time in your hair. Oh. All right, friends. I'm going to send you over to Tuna. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow for new video game, for Deus Video, and for the Blackout Club. Good night.